No.
Hi everyone, this
HD
is episode
DVD.
180 of Backer Noise. And, yeah, we're here. You know, I was gonna follow that up with a word that rhymed with that, but it just doesn't fit all of us.
You can't prove that we're not clear.
I said it doesn't fit all of us.
Oh, I was thinking clear.
Clear? No, that's not what I
Like,
was
do you
doing.
make yourself clear?
I mean, yes, I was thinking clear. Yes.
Clearly.
See? Alright, so we have a bunch of cool. We have a bunch of people. We have a bunch of. I don't know what word to.
Entities.
Yes.
We have a bunch of NPCs here for this week's.
Listen. Just because I accommodate the shop and have to deliver the same dialogue to thousands of players a day.
Doesn't mean
not
I'm
mean
an
I'm
NPC. It just means I choose to do this with my time.
I'm not an NPC. I'm just a merchant player.
Dude, so you don't understand. Like, if I played like a game that like was like a mass, like an MMO basically, I would pretend to be an NPC. I really think
I
would.
can't say how well that would actually go.
I would do my best. And like, if you could just respond, like I would respond the same way every single time to every question.
You could probably get away with that in something like EVE Online or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never played MMOs before, so I really don't know how well that would go. Probably horribly, but it made me chuckle when I thought of it, so I like the idea.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, right? That's what I say.
He's got no sums.
Huh?
He's playing League.
Oh, I forget. Yeah.
I forgot I didn't mean for that.
Cakes!
Cake? You're attacking with cake! I don't think that was it exactly, but... So, hey, Nathan, could you quickly explain that reason why you be yelling cake?
No. We'll stick with just me being a crazy person.
I want people to know who don't know it, though.
I explained a couple weeks ago.
Jacob wasn't
So-
here.
Huh?
Okay, well... Oh, right, yeah. Alright, so... there's a boss in WoW, in the current rating tier, that summons cakes that people have to eat. The cake is
What?
alive, dude. And, I am generally the one who calls out cakes, so people are aware, oh hey, there's something I need to do, there's a mechanic I need to actually complete here. And so, I'm balancing, like, between two push-to-talk buttons, so
Alright.
I gave everyone a fair warning that I might just randomly shout cakes.
Oh no.
Which is my favorite warning I think I've ever received in my entire life. It's like, dude, I gotta tell you that at one point I might just yell the word cakes very loudly and assertively. You know, I was okay with it. He never did yell it though. He was really good about his pusher talks. A little upset by that actually. I kind of wanted him to mess up.
Sort of excited for it.
Yeah. A little bit. Alright, so, you know what? I'm gonna go through and introduce people before it gets too late. Or too early if you're Chris. Person has not been on Background Noise for a while. Hi, Jacob.
Oh,
How you doing, bud?
readjusting
To what?
to the show.
Oh. I was like,
Yes.
I'm just trying to picture, I'm like, what is he readjusting? Because I'm like, for some reason, my brain went to, like, your chair.
Oh no, I'm readjusting that too.
Yeah, like, you were just like, I need to change the level of your chair. Yeah, I don't know.
Kinda.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But how's it feel to be back on Background Noise?
Feels kind of strange, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, Like I need to remember all the stuff I used to do when I was on the show still. Like,
That was a lot of things, to be honest.
yeah.
Good old days. Classic background noise moments.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna move on down to a man known by 3 words.
But I'm Kyle.
Yeah, see, exactly. Dude, my tabletop servers will forever be called But I'm Kyle. Even though I'm not and he is. Oh, I hope you know. So, I went to Anime Next this last weekend, and multiple times, Kyle, me and friends just yelled, "But I'm Kyle."
Good.
Because, like, I tell people about the "But I'm Kyle" story. Your story is gonna reach many people, Kyle. I probably don't tell it very accurately, but, like, I do my best.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, the part that matters is the bottom Kyle part.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that Chris witnessed it. Those are the parts
that was also... Didn't know how to react.
I mean, how would you?
It just witnessed an origin story.
You did, and you just gotta be like, this is the best day of my life.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was.
It was the day you realize, oh god, I'm gonna be his friend forever.
With this one.
This is the one I'm friends with, yes. You know, I wouldn't have Kyle any other way. Just saying.
I love you too, Edgar.
Kyle's the best Kyle. If we had a competition of every Kyle in the world, Kyle would
I think
win
I would
multiple competitions, especially probably most racist. And a few others.
I cannot disagree with this.
No, I think Kyle wouldn't either.
Would you, Kyle?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm chasing this dude really hard. My fucking Lex friend is a retard. Oh, God.
Okay.
It's fine. Sorry, I'm good now.
It's okay. We're gonna move on down anyway to Nathan. What's up, bud?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi there, friend. Oh.
Oh, you know.
You know.
You know.
Cakes.
Cakes! How are you doing, Nathan?
Pretty good. I didn't touch WoW for like an entire week, and now here I am playing it again.
Are you good because of the week off, or because you're playing it again?
Yeah, I think the week off really helped, because
Yeah.
it gotten to the point where my interest in WoW was really declining,
Mhm.
and also it was kind of exam week.
Oh,
I'm done with
fair.
school now, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
nice. Welcome to summertime.
But yeah, it's definitely a lot more fun now that I've taken that little
Little
break.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I've done that with CSGO multiple times, where I'll just take like a week off, and then like I'm invigorated.
I'm
to
doing
play
the long con version of that.
again. Yeah. Oh yeah, which you never play CSGO again, and maybe
Yeah,
one day
it's just
you'll
such a
come
long
back.
break, and I'm so happy with it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember like when I first started playing Counter-Strike, you played for like a little bit. But like I remember like one of my favorite things about when you played Counter-Strike, you were great with the most random guns. Like it was just like I remember you messing kids up with like the Nova and like
Oh,
random
That was the
things.
best gun in the game.
Yeah, but like he was
I mean, hold
really
on.
good with like I don't like honestly like there's a revolver in Counter-Strike right now, and I feel like you would really have been
They
better
did just
with
buff it too.
Yeah, I feel like
They
Nathan
did.
would have been like Chris level with the revolver.
Honestly, I came back after the revolver came out. I don't know, like I don't remember who I played with, but I
Yeah.
know I messed around with the revolver,
How did
and I
you
don't
like
think
it?
it was very good back
Nah,
then. but-
when it first came out, it was amazing, but it was horrible,
Yeah.
but it was amazing. all like matchmaking games were all revolver only for like
Yeah,
a week.
man.
Like it was so strong. Like actually no, didn't they actually nerf it like a weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they had to
nerfed it.
nerf
Or maybe
it,
a
like,
day
immediately.
in, or wasn't it?
I think it was like
it was a week.
it was a
3
week,
days.
Yeah. People were playing with it for a good while. There are a good few pro matches that were using it too.
Yeah, I know they made like a gentleman's agreement not to use the revolver. Like
Yeah.
right now, you can't use the revolver or the McGev. in
Is that
pro
real?
matches. Yeah, it is because they're Birkin still. I think.
Oh, there's something.
A guy on Astralis, I think like Dupree bought like a revolver by accident, and they restarted the round.
Oh man.
Like I don't know how he had the revolver on. Like he's a pro player, he should have the deagle on. I don't understand, but like, what can you do? But yeah,
He's just practicing with it, you know?
yeah, those are the things I'll remember about Nathan's Counter-Strike time. Is just the random guns. Like I feel like I don't remember what other guns, but like I remember the Nova especially, and like
I remember using the Scout quite a bit, but I don't think that's a weird gun to be good with.
I mean, not everyone's good at the Scout though. To be fair,
Yeah.
so that is good to be good with because it's a really nice gun.
It is a very niche weapon, to be honest.
Yeah, because, like, people that use the
It's-
Scout are either, like, Smurfs or, like, snipers, really.
Yeah.
Like, if you're, like, a primary opper, like, you also Scout, most likely.
Yeah, like, and on top of that, like, the scout's best move is literally just jump scouting.
Which it's not really even that great anymore.
Not
Didn't-
really.
didn't they nerf jump
nerfed it
scouting?
reasonably.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, a lot, I thought. Like, it's not really...
They made it a lot harder to hit, as well as they switched like it from being better to shoot on the downward than on the upward or something like that.
Yeah. Which, like, the best jump scouts were, like, you jump up and immediately click.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just there. Like...
Now
there's,
it's like you have to be vulnerable in order to make the shot.
Like, there was...
Which honestly that's kind of like the what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of like the apex of balance, right?
No, I mean, it makes sense, but, like, I just enjoy jump scouting, to be honest. Because, like, there were multiple positions in the game where you can jump scout and hold a position really well. Like, long A on, like, overpass. There's a wall you can hide behind and just jump scout over, or you used to be able to, and, like, you can hold it down. Or even, like, apartments in Mirage. You could just jump scout and peek in. And if someone's there, you can get a tag easily.
Yeah.
But not really anymore. But enough about Counter-Strike. Hi, Chris!
Oh God, it's early.
Ah!
Ah,
You mean
hello.
What year is it?
I don't know. I mean, it's 2017.
Yeah. Dude, so I'll be honest with you.
I got that right?
Yeah, you did. Okay. I had to check. You don't know how often now, like, in person, I'll just go to my friends and I'll, like, zone out. And then I'll come back and I'll just be like, what year is it? And no one ever, like, really responds to it. They just kind of, like, shrug it off.
No. Okay.
Just kind of go, okay.
Yeah, because, like, alright, Jacob, like, Mark, Rachel, all of them, they kind of just were like, he's being dumb. Like, and I'm like,
They're actually all trying to foil your time travel plans.
yeah, I know, because, like,
Don't tell him.
yeah, someone went to Anime Nexus, I think, it was this kid, another kid, Jordan, not like, Jordan, you know, but, kid Jordan, suggested, like, I go, like, what year is it? And, like, run in a place, and if they yell 2017, I yell it worked.
Yes, classic. It worked.
It worked! It finally worked! And run back out. I kind of want to do that.
I encourage this.
But yeah. But, like, I feel like it'd be the kind of thing I'd do it, and everyone would just be like, look at this idiot. Which, I mean, I'm used to that. It's just the look I normally get when I'm out in public. So, hey, look at that idiot. Anyways, we've introduced everyone, so that's background spot. No, I'm kidding. It's, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't about that life.
Same.
Do you know what life we are about, though?
Not life.
For us. No. Okay, no one else is gonna continue that. Alright, we're fine. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna move into random topic time.
Ow.
Did you say ow or how?
Ow.
I still don't know which one.
Both.
The one that starts
It
with
was
an
both.
Okay.
It was
Alright.
mostly the ouchie one.
He was
Ow,
wondering
that
how
hurts.
he got hurt while still being in pain.
Yes.
Ow! Ow!
I'm professional at stuff like this.
Exactly. Dude, this is why you need to be here more often, dude. We need you.
He knows me.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so, random topic time. While you're in school, all the way up to, like, little kid, up to, like, college even, have you ever been punished for anything dumb? Like, or at least that you viewed was like, I didn't deserve that, or, like, it was a misunderstanding, or...
Snowball fights constantly.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, you
Punched
got
a kid
in
in the
trouble
face
for-
once.
You got in trouble for a snowball fight?
Oh,
Yeah.
every time.
Really?
Yeah.
Not allowed to.
We also had like wars of them, like half the school was
Oh.
involved in these fucking things. Like,
Okay. Gotcha.
his ear hurts.
Like, I don't know if we were... Jacob, were we ever... Did anyone even get in trouble for snowball fighting at our school? Or any of them? No? Because I don't think anyone did.
Probably 'cause snow isn't as common here.
No, yeah, probably not. If we were in Canada land, maybe it would have been different.
Probably.
Yeah.
A little bit.
How dare you touch the sacred substance?
This is what we live on. Nathan, do you ever get in trouble for snowballs or know anyone that did?
No.
No, okay. Does it snow very often where you are?
It is. We generally get snow 2 or 3 times a year,
Okay.
but we didn't get any this past winter. No, I think we got like 1 case of snow the previous.
Yeah. For Jacob and I, it's random. I feel like that we get winters where it snowed once, and then we get winters where it snowed 87 times.
Yeah.
Like, what was it was Jacob. I don't know if it was our junior or senior year of high school, but we got like a 2 weeks off because of snow, I think, or something, right?
Yeah, it was something ridiculous.
Or correct me if was it sandy and then snow? I think it was actually.
Yeah, I think
Like
so.
I think sandy happened, and obviously we couldn't go to school. And then it snowed, and then we ended up missing like 3, maybe a month of school. I feel like almost, right? It
Yeah.
was. I don't remember what year. All right, hold up. Google time. What year?
Okay, Google. You're welcome, all audience members that have an Android device or a Google Home device.
Oh, it was in 2012, so... Jacob, could you use your brain? What year was that for us? 2012? Was that a senior year?
For Sandy?
No, it was... Sandy was in 2012. But what year of high school were we in 2012?
Sophomore. Wait, it was late 2012, so
We were sophomore?
junior.
Junior.
No.
It was October.
No, wait, yes, it was sophomore.
Was it? Is that really how time works?
Yes.
When did we...
When
did we graduate?
We got out in early 14, right?
Okay.
Or like the first half of 14.
Alright, it was sophomore then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, hang on. What was it? It was 10 that we became freshmen.
It was 10, 11,
we
I
became
think.
sophomore. Oh no, yeah, we were. I think we were
Dude,
just
time hurts. I don't know.
juniors.
Alright, because like, I'm so bad at, like, knowing when we graduated. Like, were we the class of 13-14 or 14-15? I think it was 13-14.
I know I was the same year
It
as
was-
you, which means I
Yeah,
don't know
we
the
were
answer.
class of
Oh, because wait, Chris, do you know when you...
Nope.
Nope. Okay, thanks, Chris.
You're so
I
welcome.
don't know. I really, it's a struggle, like, to know what... I know 2014 was involved.
We graduated 13 going into
So it
14.
was 13, 14.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Chris, does that sound about right for you?
Yeah, 3 years of college. Yeah.
3 years
Neat.
of yeah, okay.
Okay.
No, yeah, okay, makes sense. I'm so bad with time. But anyways, punish for dumb things in school. Anyone. Oh, into snowball fights.
I don't think I have anything.
Because I'm thinking of things that, like...
Oh wait.
There were a few things.
No,
I'm
wait, yeah.
guessing.
Any time that you got punished for sticking up for your friends,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm pretty sure that's something that's happened to everyone in some form.
I
Just
never got
because
detention for
the way
it,
that
though.
you're required to stick up for your friends isn't something that's always going to be along with the rules.
Yeah, for so, like, alright, so... Sometimes this comes as a shock to people, but throughout, like, all of my years of schooling, I didn't get detention a single time. No detention, no suspension, none of that stuff. Not a
Never
single
missed
time.
a day.
From...
Well, never missed a day that everyone else didn't also have to miss.
Yeah. That was only true from, like, 4th or 5th grade on, though. Before that, I'd miss, like, a day or two a year. A whole day or two. But from 5th grade to senior year of high school, I missed 0 days of school. It's not really... I don't know. It's not really a... hey, look how sturdy I am. It's more of a... I have nothing better to do with my life, and school was there. If I took off from school, what would I do?
Yeah.
I didn't have anything to do. So, yeah. I went to school. I went to school on senior skip day.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. There was like 2 kids in every class. I
think I skipped.
don't remember. I don't really remember.
I honestly don't remember either.
Yeah, I know I was there because I didn't miss any high school. And I showed up and, like, my teachers were like, why? The thing I never understood was there were people who weren't seniors who skipped on senior skip day. And it's like, no. You rebel
This
students,
isn't
no,
for
this
you.
is not your day. Go away, go to school.
Yours is next year.
Yeah, like, right? They'd be like a junior and they're like, oh, I'm gonna skip too because I'm cool. It's like, no, go.
No, you don't get to hang with us.
No, you ain't cool. You ain't hardcore like us. Speaking from the guy who went to school on senior skip day.
Yeah, but you still had the opportunity.
Yeah, no, it was presented.
No, you're the most hardcore.
I was
Breaking the rules.
exactly. Everyone was like, "All right, we're not coming in," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going in." What? Really? Yeah. Why? Because I felt like it. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, but going on off of that, I was never punished for anything in school. So yeah, I mean, I can't be punished for anything dumb, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh,
I got punished all the time.
yeah, I remember, like, because, alright, so, fun fact, Jacob and I went to the same elementary and high school, so,
Is that a fun fact?
yeah, for me it is.
It's fun for us.
Yeah, Jacob and I enjoyed that a hell of a lot,
Do
yeah.
you have any idea how much hell we raised?
0. It's Hydro. Come on. Let's be honest.
Haha, incorrect. I'm involved.
Yeah. See, like, we raised a little bit of hell, but never got in trouble for any of it, so... well, at least I didn't. Because I was the type of kid in school who I could, like, stick up or yell at someone, and the teacher kind of just, like, okay. Like, that happened, like, my freshman year of high school. Fun, like, story... Not fun story. Like, I don't... I'm going to tell a story.
Okay,
I
fun
feel like
story.
I've told this story before. So, freshman year, people were actually making fun of Jacob in my science class. But it was freshman year. And people don't know who knows each other yet. they didn't even know that we went to the same district or like lived in the same street and are best friends yet. So they found out soon.
I don't even know how any of them knew who I was.
Yeah, exactly. I don't either.
Anyone.
Yeah, no, but like it was freshmen and gossip, you know.
Yeah.
So like they were talking shit about him and whatever, and during like mid conversation, I basically get up and yell at them for talking shit, and I say I'm gonna beat the shit out of them if they mess with Jacob anymore or talk about him while I'm here or vice versa. And my freshman science teacher kind of was just like, all right, everyone sit down, it's okay. She was really cool, but like and that was like a case though of like a teacher seeing like someone stick up for someone and not
And
doing
fully
anything.
understanding
Yeah,
it.
because it was Miss A, the science teacher.
Oh yeah.
So she was really cool. I'm not gonna give her name away in the podcast just in
Of
case.
course not.
Even though she is married, which does not narrow that down at all now, and which has a different last name.
It doesn't.
No, if anything, that widens the search. It's like, all right, on the podcast they were talking about a teacher who's married. Okay, let me look into this. Good luck. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't punished for anything dumb. Yeah, I was really expecting Kyle to have some sort of like, dude, you won't believe what I got in trouble for story. But
That was a good boy.
he really,
They
yeah.
I've
I
gotten
had, like-
in trouble plenty of times for stuff that I kind of deserved.
And by I mean I was a good boy. I mean I didn't get caught because I wasn't heat bag as fuck. I did have to like palm a cigarette one time though. By palm I mean it was lit. I was smoking it and something seizure was coming out. And I just flipped it in my hand and put it out.
That sounds like it hurts.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But I was a man.
And you didn't want detention.
I didn't want suspension.
Oh,
No, straight up suspension for
Oh,
that.
how you've gone back from that.
Yeah. You know what?
I was man. I'm a real boy.
Exactly.
But Chris, it sounded like you were going to say something.
Okay, so it wasn't like an actual like punished, like no detention or anything. But I had some issues with grade 12 was when I was diagnosed with diabetes.
Yeah.
And I very quickly found out that the diabetes community in Ottawa seems to avoid my high school. Like if you're a diabetic in one of the district elementary schools in that area, you get a request to go to a different school. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just that there were no other diabetics at the school, and
No,
it's supposed to be like 1 in 300 kids, and there's like 1,500 kids at the school, so there should have been more than
There
me.
should have been at least 2 more.
And then I ran into issues of like, so you know, I was still on needles at the time, not my fancy pump. I wasn't pumped at the time, right?
You were not hyped.
At lunch, I would have to, you know, test my blood sugar and set up and take a needle, and I was pretty discreet with it, right? Like half under the table, barely lift my shirt, take a needle. You don't see anything.
Yeah.
I did a pretty good job of it. Most of it was just like, yeah, I still had to prep the needle on top of the table, but I say needle, it's also a pen. If you look up insulin pen, you'll see what I mean. It doesn't look like a needle until like a second before you put it in.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got a bunch of issues with certain teachers that weren't okay with me doing that in the public area of the school, like basically anywhere in the school. So they tried to make me have to have my lunches in the back of the principal's office area.
For real?
I just ended up like leaving property every lunch to go take my insulin pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was pretty much the worst of it. Is like I got more or less punished because I had to take a needle to not die at lunch, and the school didn't do well with that.
That's dumb.
I'll say, man, like...
That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid.
I got one. Not as stupid as Chris's though.
And there was one teacher in particular who was like a complete dick, who was like, one day when I was doing it in the atrium, and I'm like at a picnic table in our atrium, and like literally friends all around me, and I like prepped the needle and everything, and then like under the table did it, and then once I was done doing it, he came over and he was like, you know that the grade 7 and 8s can walk by here, and you shouldn't be doing something like that. They might not understand what's going on and think you're doing something terrible. And I'm like,
Drugs.
Then
Drugs.
it's like you should have been like, then I can
Sounds a
explain
lot
that I
like-
have
like
diabetes.
the argument that people make about gay couples and shit.
Yeah.
They might
That's
not
kind of what it
understand
felt like.
it is.
Chris is like,
So
I
you
feel like they're calling me gay.
Here, Jacob, this will add to it. He was the main religion teacher at the school.
Oh my god, this is perfect.
It's so great. It's so perfect.
Yeah. And a music teacher. What a dick.
Huh, what an interesting combo. Music and
What a
religion
combo.
teacher. Who often didn't understand people who had diabetes.
Yeah, so that was
do you
like
know what diabetes is? Yeah, then you can explain it to them.
Right? Like,
I would also like to point out that like every high school kind of in the district has like this specialty program of like instead of taking regular high school classes, you basically do like this full day and it gets you more prepared for like the like top level kids take them.
Right.
And the one for our school, like there's like a
what's up, drugs?
there's like I'm pretty sure people from your school district, Kyle, come to our school district for them if they can get out.
Trust me, there would have been no one. Yeah.
That like those two people that are smart enough get the fuck out. There's like a computer science one and I don't know. The ones for our school, we actually had two. One was hairstyling. But the other one was like health and nursing and stuff.
So
like,
you
our
could have
school
taken,
by
like, a
population-
Are you
hairstyling
sure you
class?
went to? Are you sure you're talking about like high school and not like some super liberal college?
So that's the thing is it's like it's close to a college program and it's supposed to get you really prepped for the college program and
Was it for the
kids
people
get
who
really
were special
fucking
needs?
snobby and annoying.
I think it sounds like it's more for the people who were special and needed the help.
No, because it was like it was basically like we partnered with certain post-secondary schools in the area for what they're supposed to be learning and stuff like that as well. But ours was fucking health and nursing. They can't have a diabetic in the school taking a needle. Oh god.
It's like, couldn't they teach that in health class? Like, anywhere?
You're
What the
going to
fuck?
learn all
Like-
about health, but
We had to watch a
that
baby
diabetic
newborn.
kid
That
in
was
the
not
corner.
pleasant.
You had to watch what, Kyle?
On the video. Everyone gets that video, right?
What video?
You watch a woman give birth?
Oh,
Woman
giving
give
birth? Yo, I had to watch women give birth and health class and a
Awful.
psychology class.
Awful. It's just the worst thing.
Dude, like, it was rough, dude. Like, I mean, I could watch it. That's fine, but like,
Well, the kids started gagging. I'm like, I get it.
yeah,
I didn't
like
eat today, so I'm okay.
there were people hiding like when it was on.
Yeah.
Like, I remember multiple. This was like my junior year of high school.
It's just a straight shot of it.
Yeah, it was.
And you're like
yeah.
in grade fucking 9 or 10 or some shit. Like,
Yeah.
oh
Well,
my God.
we watched it in like, actually, I might have been a senior, and there were seniors in the class, like,
What does that mean?
with their heads down on the table.
Is senior
What
in
year
12th
is it?
grade? Is that 12?
That were 17, 18-year-olds.
12?
Yes.
12. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I said 17, 18-year-olds.
I like our system better of just using grade numerics.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that hard. It's freshman,
It is that
sophomore,
hard.
junior, and senior. It's pretty easy.
It's words that don't have any relation to anything else, but okay.
How many grades have you taken in school? 12? You're in grade 12. Holy shit.
No, I mean, people do.
Because don't
call
you
it
use
that.
the same scheme for college? Your whole,
You
like,
can.
sophomore
I mean,
thing? Yeah.
It depends, like, what year. Like, if you're going for, like, a master's or something, it's 5
Yeah.
years, right? So it wouldn't work.
We don't count those people.
But, yeah, you also say I'm a freshman in college compared to freshman in high school.
Yeah.
Like, that's just, I guess,
So what's the
Basi-
order? Okay, so
Basically,
freshman's grade
it's the
9.
same cycle.
Freshman?
Only you say where you are.
Yeah, freshman is grade 9, sophomore is grade 10, junior
10.
is grade 11, and senior is grade 12.
But junior sounds like the younger one, so it just that always confused me.
No,
had
when
idea
I was a
what the fucking
kid,
sophomore
I was a kid, I thought it junior and sophomore were like swapped because
To me that I wouldn't know the difference because like I don't know what a sophomore actual mean. I don't know.
I don't know what the word
fucking
means either, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, junior's young. That's probably one of the lower tier ones, right? Nope, it's
Well, I
the
mean,
second last one.
debatably, yeah, it's the
But-
second
but
one,
at
so you're like
least it
16
makes
to
sense
17.
afterwards why having the final one be called senior.
Yeah. Which, I mean,
And,
Should have been called
and
final.
freshman kind of makes sense.
freshman to me makes sense.
Kinda.
Yeah. To me, it's like you're a freshman. You know, that's how I always thought of it. Yeah. Different, yeah. So, my friend, Drugs is in the Twitch chat, and he's right. Different education systems are complicated.
Education systems are complicated.
Yeah,
Education
all
is complicated.
education
Let's just
is
abolish it.
complicated, yeah.
Whoa, Twitch?
Yeah, in Twitch chat.
Hold on. Twitch?
Yep.
Are we... Wait.
We're live on
I
Twitch.
like-
Jacob,
no
I said this
spasms.
before the
Holy-
podcast started.
You know who said this, right? Yeah, you can tell us all.
What?
Yeah.
When did
Calm
this
down.
start happening? Hang on.
I didn't do it this last week because I recorded on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
But
I was here.
yeah,
How long have we been...
for the last
A month or so?
yeah, good month.
What?
At least 5 or 6 episodes.
Yeah.
We're doing it. So we took last week off from streaming, and then we've been doing it.
I have been gone way too
Yeah,
long, man.
because I stream it now, and I also record. This will obviously still go up on YouTube. So
Man, I gotta watch the stream now.
this is gonna confuse you, Jacob. I don't know if
It
you
is.
can. It says Chris started watching. Because it actually says your friend Zahran has started watching. Hoi!
That's cool. When did they start doing? I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah.
Deactivated my Twitch account. Go
Different
ahead and go
education
oblivion.
systems probably are, because I could be wrong, and Drugs correct me in chat. I think you're from Belgium. I think you are. If I'm wrong, shoot me.
Dude, Crapo's from Belgium.
Who?
Belgium. He's a former Pro League of Legends player, and now he's a caster.
No way!
He's an analyst.
Yeah.
Yeah, an analyst.
This is
Sorry.
creepy, man.
He's a pro bard player is what he is.
Right.
Okay, so Drugs says
Hard life.
he has 6 years of primary school, 6 years middle school, and then depending on your studies, another 3 to 7 years of high school.
Oh. What?
That's a lot. 12. That's okay. So say it was 7
Okay.
of high school.
So,
That's a
the,
12. That could be like
right,
19
so the
years.
6 years primary, 6 years middle school thing is pretty normal.
Yeah.
The 3
But that
to
brings it to
7
12. So that would be that brings it up to in American sophomore year, about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he is from Belgium. My memory does serve me correctly. Oh, I remembered something. Good for me. But, interesting. Because you could spend 3 to 7 years in high school.
Yeah.
But then, I assume
Unless you're
people
in America, in which case they try to kick you out as soon as possible.
Oh, you go to school until you're 22 or 26.
Yeah.
And is there do people go to university? Then still. I would assume, right? Is university
Or is that
an
just
option?
like-
there's-
Or is it
there's still a
universities?
university?
Is university just included in that? Because I don't know. Because I'm 21 and I'm in my 3rd year of college, right?
I'm 21 and I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you go to
I already
school
have
22 or 26.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that would I think that would include university.
I feel like it does, yeah.
I mean, at least here
Because
that-
if you could be 26 in America and have a master's easily. You can
Yeah.
get a master's at 23. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, for him, it's bachelor's degree is about 3 years on average, which for us it's 4.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, 4 years is a bachelor's degree.
Americans
But
are slow.
Jacob, keep in mind you're going to a community college, which cuts out 2.
Fair, yeah.
So and masters is 5, so it's the same for them. And associates 2, masters. Sorry, because associates, bachelor's, masters, which is 2, 4, 5, and then doctorate is 6 or 7, I think, depending on.
Kept his techs. What a
Yeah.
dick.
Then there's
I
that
mean, what? He skipped technician
Then
and
there's
technologist. So
bachelor
it's 2 and
after-
3.
bachelor and then master after master. Oh, so I guess you can just keep like leveling up, like not leveling up, but
You just keep leveling
getting
up.
other degrees. Like
You just,
yeah, just level up.
essentially,
you
though.
kind of do that here too. Like
Yeah.
you know, there are people who do like double majors and all that.
Yeah, our friend Mike is, I think, a double major.
Yeah.
It's okay. I know someone who thought they were doing a double major too, and it turns out they weren't.
Yeah, and then for him, doctorate is 7. Yeah, okay. I think doctorate here is 7 years. I think it is.
Yeah. Unless you go to med school, then it's 8.
Well, okay, yeah. Certain, or like, lawyers take a really long time too, I think.
Yeah.
I think...
Cue every movie about a hot
Because you
shot
call it-
27-year-old lawyer. Like,
Well, it's because your college system is just like an extra couple years of high school and then the actual learning, right?
I wish.
What do you mean? Okay.
What's your first year of college like?
It's, dropout classes. It's some of the hardest classes you ever take, or freshman year.
Oh, every time I'm told it's just like extra history and maths and Englishes
It
and stuff like
depends what
that.
school you go to first, but the idea of your first semester and first year of college is to riddle people out who aren't taking it serious enough. So they give you pretty hard courses off the bat. And theoretically, like, compared to things you'll take, like, junior, senior year, it's not that bad. But, like, it's the workload and everything will be pretty nuts.
Yeah.
That surprises me because ours is generally like a continuous, not even a continuous build-up. It's like, I think a lot of the programs are as easy as possible until the last year so that they get as much money out of you as possible before you're forced to drop out.
I mean, in some cases that's accurate.
That was ours, Kyle.
Especially,
Well,
That makes
especially in the
sense.
case of people who get
They literally
who
told
get
us
more or
in
less
Sem 2
forced
was
into
the
going to
hardest,
college.
yeah, and then Sem 3 was the hardest, Kyle.
Yeah, no.
Almost like they wanted all the money from Sem 2 people.
But most of them left during that anyway, after 2.
So, just to confirm, Drugs said that, okay, he didn't say it, but he means it, that university is included in high school for them, I'm pretty sure. Because he said that it's going to take him 6 years to finish high school, which which would place it, like, it's right time university as well, and he'd get a degree for it. So... that's an interesting thing. I'd like to hear about different schooling systems and like learn how bad ours is.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I don't think.
Well, there's several systems around the world that just don't have homework, and they do
Yeah,
better
they
than
do.
us.
They do really well because I mean, it depends. I think maybe it's the people who go to those schools who are better people, or there's like because I honestly think that like if you did that system.
There's also stress levels.
That's
and
true,
things like
but
that.
hear me out for a
the
second,
environment
though.
is also very different.
Yeah, hear me out for a second though. Environment's huge for one thing, and the people themselves. Because I feel like if you, right now, implemented like no homework as a thing in American schools, a lot of people would just like barely get by and be really lazy, and we would have just as low as test scores.
Fair.
If not lower. Because, like, instead of being forced to do some work and retaining it, people wouldn't do anything.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, though, is that, well, I know that in Germany they have systems for that as well. Like you're allowed to be an underachiever. It's just that you more or less get what you deserve without being punished for it.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean.
Whereas here, you know, it's sort of like you get stuck in one spot and there's no way out ever.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like Norway or whatever, you get second chances.
Okay. So they do have university for drugs as well.
Yeah.
But it's very, very hard.
Yeah.
Which I mean I could bet, yeah. If like, yeah, it's kind of cool. I like hearing different systems. I don't know. I find it cool to learn about them. Because I don't know. Like even learning about like Canada's like it's a decent amount different.
Yeah.
Because like more for Canada, I feel like it's at least the terming is different. The terms are different.
Yeah.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what they call college like you guys again call college is a community college for us.
Yeah, our college is basically community college,
and your university is university. I think it's still the same actually.
Well, our universities kind of would be your not community colleges.
Okay. Well,
and
which is
university.
I mean,
university.
the whole college versus university naming thing is kind of accurate here as well. Like a lot of the universities that we have here, like the 4-year ones, will have university in their names, whereas community colleges will
be called community college.
in their name at all.
Like full disclosure, I don't care we're saying the name of our place. We went to a place called Brookdale Community College, but in the name of it says community college.
Yeah.
So,
like I don't know of any 4-year universities that
say
have
college.
college in their name.
Actually, I'm gonna actually just Boston College says.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah. But a lot of places refer to themselves as universities.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so, and Drugs said that the biggest difference between his schooling and U.S. schooling is that primary and secondary school is very different. Which makes sense.
It does.
Yeah. You know, often, like, I don't know if it's true, but I always feel like that, maybe it's just because I'm here and not in another country. I always feel like that America produces a lot of, like, how do I say this nicely? Lower end people than other countries, maybe. People with, like, I don't know. Because we talk about Norway, or I think even Finland has really cool, like, school systems and stuff.
Those are literally the 2 best countries in the world for education.
Okay. Well, I mean, when I think of Finland, I think of CSGO and Alu, and he's not that smart. So, it's gonna go off of that. But, yeah. But those 2 places have, like, amazing, and, like, I don't know, I feel like on average, they put out better people than, like, we do. Because there are lots of, I don't want to be mean, but there are a lot of, like, high schools that just put out people who probably didn't learn anything, like, in 4 years. Didn't learn a whole lot and weren't, like, forced to, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of people went to, like, the high school Jacob and I went to that, like, if you told them what they did in high school, they would have an answer for you. They'd be like, I showed up and slept. Like, you know, like, something like that.
Yeah.
But then Drugs brings up a really great point that Ollie probably dropped out of school.
If I told my high school people...
I know who Mojo on PC is.
Yeah, like, if I talked to a lot of the people from my high school, like, what did you do in high school, they would immediately tell me about the great parties they had.
Yeah.
And then I would say, can I get my burger, please? And I would leave McDonald's.
Oh. Honestly, though, that's pretty accurate.
Honestly, though, I did run into a whole bunch of them this year.
In that
as
case,
they were working at McDonald's when I was getting my, like, daily iced coffees.
Yeah. You know what? So, I don't talk about this that much. Alright, so hold up. I will say that Mojo on PC also is dropped out, in which he's very famous now, though, too, so he's fine. But, so, Jacob, I don't know if you remember, like, this guy who I'm going to talk about. I don't know his name. But there's a guy who works at Wendy's. He's a little bit of a bigger guy. He's, like, balding.
Right.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Oh,
he's a little
yes,
awkward
yes,
looking, a little bit.
Yes.
I had a discussion with him
Right.
like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago now. Like, when I was a year into Brookdale, I think, so maybe, like, a year and a half ago. I said, like, he was, like, talking about having, like, student loans and stuff, and a degree that's useless. I'm like, dude, think about going to Brookdale. It's cheap, it's affordable, I guarantee you could do it. Like, and, like, the next semester, I saw him at the Wall campus.
Oh, wait, yes, I saw him, too.
Yeah. And I don't know for a fact that it was me, or if, like, I just, like, assured, like, the idea in his head or something. But, like, I like to think that I helped him along a little bit, because, I don't know, 2 + 2 = 4, you know? Like, I talked to him, like, for, like, a good 20 minutes or so about, like, how he probably could do really well there and, you know, better his future and get a degree of something that, like, he wants to do. you know, and he went there. Don't know if he ever did anything with it, you know, but... Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Like, I got the idea going to school, and I wouldn't have went if Greg didn't tell me they could, so...
Thanks, Greg.
Yeah.
Good job, Greg.
Greg created the "but I'm Kyle" moment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Greg is...
He caused the
real
situation to
MVP.
happen. He's the real... he is the real MVP. I mean, maybe. Depends. If I get this job, then definitely, for sure, Greg's the real MVP.
Yeah.
If I'm...
I know that
jobless forever, then...
I know that our high school is currently producing a lot of nurses and criminal justice majors. And some of them are currently police officers.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh god, police foundations at my college? I hated those kids. I hated every one of them. By default.
I ran it so at community colleges and stuff, and like makes sense why you'd run into them there. To be an officer, you have to like get a degree in anything. It doesn't have to be like criminal justice actually. Like I was talking to a few guys in one of my history classes who were going to be cops like as soon as like that semester was over because you need to get an associate's degree. Like you just need one, and like apparently it doesn't have to be in like a criminal justice or anything, even though it probably should be.
Just
a little bit.
It probably should be.
Take police foundations, and then you have to like be a
Or
security guard for like
psychology.
10 years.
Yeah, that's rough.
Most of them
Sure.
never stop being a security guard.
It should be.
Yeah.
It should probably be criminal justice plus something else, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like the security guard, one of the security guards at my old work, I think, was it Rob? Fuck, I don't remember. Anyway, he was trying to be a cop for years, but he had to work at banknote because he needed experience, and they wouldn't let him otherwise. And he was like 30 or some shit.
Must get experience for job, need job for experience.
Yeah.
It's that kind of like endless circle or cycle, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's honestly the one thing that I was afraid of, especially with the prospect of having to work like unpaid internships just to be able to get the job that I wanted. Because then like how do you have time for any other work, and how do you pay for bills and all that in the meantime?
You don't.
Needs 20 years of experience with Windows Server 2016.
Yeah. That's why they still use 2003, Chris.
It doesn't matter, that's still what's on the job requirements.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
It's like, yeah, I need you to have been able to work this position for, 20 years or so. I'm fresh out of college. Next.
It's not like the first 5 years after college are the hardest time to find the job that you're actually working for.
I talked to my new boss, and he said he said some really nice guy. Let me open with that. But he said something like, yeah, we got quite a few applications for this opportunity, and we kind of decided to take a bit of a risk and go with the younger guy that needs the experience. I'm like, oh yeah, thanks, I really appreciate that. Like, that's awesome.
You're really
Got
just
a
moving
job.
stuff, aren't you?
Shut up. I've got a job out of college. And then I talked to the guy who did the phone interview with me, and he was like, yeah, you were the first person I talked to, and then I talked to quite a few more applicants, and you kind of really outshined them. And we talked for a bit longer, and I basically found out, cool, I'm the only one with any training with computers, basically, and I'm probably overqualified for the position, but,
Oh no.
I was applying, and they were okay with the fact that I was willing to work and was overqualified for it, but it's the fact that my hiring manager was like, yeah, no, or my boss was like, yeah, no, we took a risk because you were so young, and I'm like, fuck you, man, I had the most qualifications by far, apparently.
Qualifications.
Did you say qualifications? Like,
Yeah.
like a little bear?
My cousin has those because she went to university in Australia.
Wait,
I think you mean everything trying to kill me land.
dude,
I'm very qualified.
I don't know anything about Australia. I just know that
Even
bugs are
the
really
koalas
big
are
there,
big,
and
like-
I'm not gonna mess with it, dude. I'm not
And
gonna
my uncle's like, we should go visit. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, but no.
The mosquitoes are my size. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to look eye to eye with a mosquito. I'd be pretty freaked out. That thing sucks your blood. It takes all of it.
You mean One Punch Man?
One Punch, dude. I did finish One Punch, by the way.
I need to start it.
It's good. I liked it. It feels very not anime though. To be fair, during a lot of things.
Yeah, that's why Vince actually liked it.
It's like
'cause it was the opposite of anime.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's a unique show in my opinion.
Yeah.
Jacob, have you watched it all the way through?
Which one?
One Punch Man.
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
loved it.
yeah, I loved it too. Honestly.
However, I have adopted a policy of avoiding boarding hype trains.
That's why I watched it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, like Attack on Titan season 2. How everyone was so excited for that and nobody could wait and everything. I waited.
I haven't watched.
Waited. I wasn't like trying to keep up with it for that long or anything like that. I just sort of like
Least aggressive
I
animal
adopted the
from
policy of
Province
it will come when it needs to.
honestly. Yeah, I mean.
And now I'm enjoying it exactly the same as I enjoyed the first season when that came out.
Yeah.
So
for sure, I'm waiting till the entire season's out anyway. And then accurate representation of Australia, real fast, from our good friend Drugs. It's like the least aggressive animals would probably still kill in some way. This is a quote.
Koalas.
Like, picture someone saying this. Oh look, a cute koala. Wait, why are his eyes glowing red?
There's something that you can do to a koala that makes it just super aggressive.
Take its bamboo.
I think so.
Is it?
It's not. No,
Koalas
that's
eat
a panda.
bamboo, right?
That's a panda.
Is it koala?
What's
Eucalyptus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
eucalyptus
okay, yeah.
Or,
Is it
That's
eucalyptus?
what my dad calls a fucking electrical.
Eucalyptus?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I wish I was.
I'm gonna go on the eucalyptus.
Yep.
What? What are you doing?
Go for it. Go ham.
Have fun? I don't know. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Alright, so I think I didn't really have much more to say about One Punch Man either.
yeah.
Poisonous.
Let's see.
Yeah, but no. To avoid hype trains, I usually try to as well. Yeah, I watched Avatar within this last month.
Yeah.
I mean, I've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender for the first time this last month.
Oh, wait. Like the first one?
Yeah.
Holy
But I
shit.
never watched it as a kid.
Yeah.
And I watched it now, and I liked it. It was really good.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a few other topics we can go to, and so I think I've talked about this before. At least I know I've talked about it. I don't remember your guys' answers to it. All right, what were your fears as a child?
Spiders. Oh wait, still are.
That counts though. Like
Lighters, Kyle?
I think it's
Spiders.
spiders.
Lighters.
Spiders. Spiderman. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
spiders.
okay. I'm like, wait. I thought he said spiders.
I didn't say spiders.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't like spiders. You still don't like spiders?
I still don't like spiders. Spiders are terrifying.
Alright. I feel like
Fair one.
I feel like the one I was afraid of was very weird.
Terrifying, not so much. Disturbing, yes.
What do you mean? Oh, spiders?
Spiders.
Sorry. Yeah. So I had a fear of octopuses and squids. Just did. I was
Okay, well, I don't go in the
Freaking
water.
weird.
definitely afraid of them.
Woods.
I live by the ocean. First of all. Second of all, I don't know. I look at them and get freaked out. I just would. I would just get freaked the hell out. And I legitimately, this is 100% true. If I started thinking about like an octopus or something while I was like using a bathroom or something, I'd freak out and be like, "Oh my god, it's gonna come up through the toilet and get me." I know that makes no sense, but as a small child, it was a real fear. Yeah. Those are my fears. I'm sure now. Anyone else want to share their fears?
There was, I don't remember which one it was, but there was a one of the Scooby-Doo movies, where it was like live action.
Yeah.
The Scooby-Doo movie that was live action.
Well, there were like
There were
2
a
or
couple.
3 eventually.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, there were.
Yeah,
there were multiple, Kyle.
there were a few.
Do you mean the one with like Freddie Prinze Jr. in that one?
I don't remember.
Okay, I think
I
you're
know
right.
there was. They went to like this.
This weird island.
Island.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's it.
Yeah. The monsters from that one scared the ever living crap out of me as a kid. Like I had nightmares about them for weeks.
Okay.
Apparently,
They
at
were
one
kinda
point when I was little, I was banned from watching Scooby-Doo because I got scared, and then I kept on watching it and never realized and never remembered that I was scared.
You know, so
It was a very weird time in my childhood. I think I was like 6.
yeah. So I have we mentioned. All right. So we'll go back to Scooby Doo in a second. But like about the movie Scooby Doo, didn't like the monsters explode with the sun
Yeah,
or something like that? Right? Didn't like the sun
I think that
kill
was the
them?
first one, but that was like the one where they. You know how every so often they have an episode or a special where they're actually facing against actual
Well, no.
monsters.
This was the live action movie.
Yeah. That was probably one of those instances.
Well, yeah. I'm referring to like the monsters Nathan was talking about before. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, Nathan just mentioned being afraid of them, and like they would like blow up in the sun. But like I think didn't they like take people over or something?
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah,
was that the
there
freaky
was some
part?
sort of ritual that like converted people into them or something
Oh
like that.
right, yeah.
Weren't they dealing with like a cult or something? Was that the one where they got stuck on the island?
Yeah, it was an island, and like Mr. Bean played the evil guy, but he wasn't the evil guy because like
Yeah.
Scrappy Doo took over his body or something, or in like
Oh yeah.
like
Yes, I remember. That was the ending to that one was hilarious, honestly.
it's a weird one, and they just stir Scrappy Doo in like the back of a jail truck or something, and then just,
Yeah.
I
like,
would have gotten away for it too.
everyone was
If it
like,
wasn't for you meddling
finally.
kids. It's like really, like, so fun dream. Drugs talked about he once had a nightmare of being eaten by a Slender Man-like figure. That'd be creepy. I'll admit it.
That really made me upset as a kid, Slenderman.
I can't play horror games or watch horror movies, so when I would play the game, I did freak out. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like, you would see all these YouTubers and stuff faking reactions and stuff, and I'm like, yo, if I actually played that and recorded it, I tried doing it once, didn't go well. I'd freak out. Because, 100%, I don't think it'd be entertaining watching me play, like, games like that, because I just sweat a lot, I get really scared, and occasionally,
stay quiet.
yeah, I get, like, quiet, and, like, I just fear for my life.
Yeah. As far as I know, I am immune to non-interactive horror. Non-interactive horror.
That's a superpower,
So,
in
like,
my opinion.
So, like, watching movies, watching Let's Plays and all that, nothing. But,
Alright,
like,
watching
put
Let's
me in a
Plays
game,
for me, I can
through
do.
a haunted house, I'm done, man. Someone's getting punched.
Yeah, so 2 things I can do, actually. Watching someone play a game like that, no problem.
I remember, back when I was still like affected by watching horror stuff. I remember bringing you over to my house one time to watch.
Yeah.
I think this was like back when we first discovered PewDiePie. We were like,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
12, I think.
we were very young, yeah.
and
Yeah.
I was
You were so scared, and I was
by
laughing.
Slenderman. You were just like, what are you so scared of? Like,
Yeah, because when I'm watching a video, I'm not scared of it. Like, a movie is different for me, because
there's a different atmosphere.
yeah,
With movies.
because for me, it's like I'm watching PewDiePie play this game, and like he's reacting to something, and like I can take it as like him while playing this game, but like if it was me playing the game, completely different. Yeah.
Chris can attest to me being a giant vagina even when other people are playing the games.
Yep. I think when I did my live stream, Kyle was more scared.
Yep.
What game were you playing?
No, it was when I was watching Tim. I was like, I was on.
I've also
Yeah,
listened to you
remember.
watch Tim. I was
Yeah.
playing. We played both Amnesias.
Ooh, I tried. Do you know how far I got in Amnesia?
Red Robot?
Okay.
Dude, I was watching it when Greg played it. I had the water level dude. Oh. Not about
You
that
watched
way.
me do the water level, dude, Kyle. That was not okay.
So the far, you know, like
water level.
way before you see any monsters and stuff, and like there's a room and you have to pull a lever, like 10 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
That's about where I got.
Yes.
Oh,
I had a lot of trouble pulling that lever.
do you want to know how far I got in Outlast?
Probably the same spot I've gotten to like 6 times and then given up.
No, in Outlast, I got to the, you know the screen where you have to adjust the brightness? That's where I got. And I freaked out and left.
Yeah, no, I'm really bad with horror
What
games
movie was it,
because
Joyce?
I'll spend about 10 to 20 minutes preparing for where I think the monster's going to show up. And then, if it doesn't show up there, then I just leave. Like,
Oh, dude,
I just close the game. Like, okay, now I know where it's coming from now.
do you
Now I
know?
can
So
do this
like,
again.
I played Amnesia, and I spent like, I don't know if I uploaded this video. I don't think I did, but I spent like a good 45 minutes just walking around the same room, like trying to hype myself up to pull the lever. Because I'm like, oh, maybe the monsters will be here. Oh, they're not here. Oh well, all right, that's episode 1, guys. Bye.
There was one point where I entered a hallway, and it was like one of those closed-off hallways with 2 doors on either side.
If you know the name, let me know. I'm not gonna watch
opened
it,
the
so I
one
can
door,
avoid the
saw
movie.
there was a bunch of boxes, and started piling them up on the door behind me in case the monster busts through that door and started trying to chase me. So he had a bunch of obstacles and shit. And then you know what happened?
He spawned in the room too.
He spawned on the door that I was supposed to go to, and I ended up dying because I had.
Because he blocked the door. No. Oh man.
I'm like, why? If you could have heard me the whole whole time that I was running, I'm
what?
like, why did I have to block
Honestly,
this door?
I'm kind of tempted to play a horror game now, and like stream it or something, so people can actually see how terrified I get, and I'm not lying to you.
At one time in college res, my roommate was like, I forget why, but he was just like, man, I could really go for playing some Slenderman, and I was like, come on, that's not even that much of a horror game. And he's like, what? No, it's terrifying. I'm like, all right, here. He wasn't much of a gamer or anything. He had like an Xbox, but
Yeah.
I was like, here, let me set you up. And we got like a few of his friends as well, and we all piled into my room, and I shut off every light in the room, closed the blinds, even though it was like 11 o'clock at night. And
Just in case the
I
moonlight
put
gets
my
in.
headset on him, my surround sound headset on him, and opened up Outlast, and was like,
Good.
good luck. He lasted like, and he's not the kind of guy that would ever I would ever think would get scared at stuff. He got like down a hallway and saw like 2 people that were just sitting in chairs and was like, I can't fucking do it, and he psyched himself out and gave himself jump scares like 8 times in 5 minutes.
I do that. That's
When
Jacob
there
does
wasn't a
that
jump
lot.
scare.
You know, I kind of want to do something now.
I jump at meaningless stuff too. Like,
He like turned and there was like a door there, and he's like, ah! I'm like, it's
Okay.
a door.
So,
You still
I
have to go through it.
sort of want to do something with you guys. How many of you guys own Outlast on Steam?
I do.
Jacob, you do
Nope.
as well, right?
I don't.
Okay.
I own Amnesia.
Alright. Because I want to do a thing where if we can get enough of us to do it, I will. That we all, like, take turns, like, streaming, like, maybe Outlast and User, some game like that. And we time who can, like, go the longest. It's gonna be Chris. But...
I mean, I can do video. I don't know about streaming.
We're not
okay.
okay. I'm calling right now. We're not allowed to include Sheldon in this because I wouldn't back out, but Sheldon would still beat me.
No. How? Would you just stay in there forever?
I don't even know. But like
Ooh.
Sheldon doesn't. He plays
Slender
horror
is
games
scary. Like,
for the story.
Oh, yeah.
Like
okay.
he's like, oh no, it's just another game. I gotta play it.
So he plays horror games the way that I watch horror
yeah.
games.
Alright, so...
Like he just straight up plays horror games because it's a game.
You know what?
Okay.
So, Drugs mentioned Slender in the chat, and I think that we might need to play Slender instead. because that's a way, maybe not time, but we can, like, whoever gets the most pages.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, the issue there is that, well, not even that. It's not even an issue, because the thing is, like, losing in Slender resets all your progress.
Yeah.
Like, so you'd be stuck for a while if you're trying to get like the most pages out of all of us. It also depends on how well the person playing understands the mechanics, because even though it's a horror game, it's still a game, and if you understand the mechanics well enough, like what causes Slenderman to spawn or where he spawns and all that good stuff, then you can still get pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little worried as how
It's still
competitive
very
Jacob
good,
is
yeah.
already sounding.
Huh?
Jacob might win. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Slender. I might want to do Outlast instead.
I've never played Slender. I've played
Also,
a little bit of the start of Outlast. I've played through all of Amnesia 1 and 2, so...
Slender's one of those games where the only way that it really does scare you is by making you psych yourself out, because think about it, the main component of that game is jump scares, but it's predictable jump scares that you don't expect because they would be way too obvious.
Okay, so...
Like, oh, he's behind you. Well, guess what? If you turn around, he will be behind you.
Mm-hmm. Then something I can do. Alright, so I own the first Amnesia, Slender, The Arrival,
Right.
and Outlast. So, could do any of these
Yeah.
three.
You're talking about scary things, so I'm totally not running away and going to get a Father's Day card with my brother.
Oh, man.
I'll be back.
Alright, we'll be here, probably. But yeah,
well.
so just to tell you guys, like, how much time I have in these games. Alright, so Amnesia I actually don't have on Steam. I have it on, like, a disc thing. So it's on my computer somewhere.
Yes.
I lost that disc too, Jacob. I can't find it.
For real?
I don't know where it went. Not a single clue.
Maybe you went sleepwalking and, like, burned it or something.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I must get rid of this.
So I have
said
a
no.
total of 14 minutes in Slender the Rival. And, alright, Outlast, I have 1 minute of game time.
Okay.
So, just to show you, really not good at it. I'm just not.
It's not Tony's kind
No,
of game.
yeah, like, dude, like, every now and then, like, I'll get jump scared in Counter-Strike. Like, I don't need, like...
Oh, you mean like what happened to me literally all the time?
Yeah, it happens to you all the time, but, like, there are a few times
actually-
where, like, I'll just jump because I'm like, I didn't expect them to be there. Like,
It's
what?
funny though, because I get more scared. Hydro, you can attest to this. I get more scared playing like Counter-Strike than I do like watching a horror movie or anything like that. Like,
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah,
the same
that's
thing.
fair.
I'm probably worse in Counter-Strike for jump scares than I am in a horror game, because I get a lot more into it.
I think
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
also the idea of being hunted by, well, this is Counter-Strike, so semi-intelligent things.
Well,
Yeah.
less predictable things for sure.
Yeah, less predictable. Whereas, like, say like Outlast
Sit back for this
or
kid.
Amnesia, you're still operating against an AI. Granted, it's an AI that gets spawned
It's
in
not gonna get well
like
here.
where it needs to be to be effective, but it's still an AI. There's still ways you can just dupe it completely
Like,
and never have to worry
I bet
about
you
it.
made it past the brightness adjustment
Whereas
screen, though.
with like Counter-Strike or any multiplayer game, you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
At least not for certain.
That's true. I don't know. CS doesn't scare me, really. I mean, there's a few times where I'll be like, I'll check a corner or something, and maybe I didn't check it right, and the guy pops out and kills me, and be like, what?
The number of times I've yelled, "Why was he there?"
I do that a lot, yeah.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yeah, because it's like, I'm so used to people playing normally that, like, if
I always like when we're on a Smurf with you, because you're just not used to how idiots
play,
idiot.
yeah. No, that's right. You're right. Idiots play. Yeah.
And it's just like, what were you doing? Being an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Absolutely.
Hydro. Remember when we went to go see what was it? What was it? It was SEAL Team 6. I
Oh,
think?
you're talking about Zero Dark 30.
Yeah,
Alright,
Zero Dark
so,
30.
one of my favorite things ever that's happened ever!
After the first... You predicted the first explosion to me, and I got scared by it because I was in mid-conversation, but then every explosion after that scared the hell out of me, too, because I'm like, wait...
So, literally, alright, so Zero Dark 30, based on real events, I didn't know that this happened, I just kind of was like, this looks like a scene where this thing's gonna blow up. Why are they paying so much attention to this bus? And I'm sitting next to Jacob in the movie theater, and I go over to Jacob, the bus is gonna blow up, and as soon as I say that, Jacob looks at the screen and the bus blows up.
The worst part is, I was expecting it, but I wasn't expecting it so soon, so it just like...
Jacob, like, flew back in his seat. Like,
I'm ready. I'm not that ready.
And then, like, throughout the rest of the movie, I yelled, "Everything's gonna blow up," and I was right, like, 3 more times.
we made a joke, we kept on making...
The monkey's gonna blow up!
The monkey's gonna blow up, the fence is gonna blow up.
And I'm like, this car's gonna blow up, it actually blows up. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
I was kind of hoping, he's gonna blow up, though. Okay. But, you know,
What made it worse is that we were actually in a movie theater, so the explosion was
it was so loud. It was by far, like, okay. So, speaking of movies, I have a topic here. Oh, Kyle's not here. Kyle would have loved talking about this. But, Kyle's out with his, maybe I'll wait to come back to this. 'Cause I feel like Kyle will have a good answer for this. You know, we'll talk about it. Well, it's not that scary. It's just movie talk. And I feel like, what is the worst movie you've ever seen in theaters?
In theaters? Yeah. I went to see a Twilight in theaters because female.
Oh, that makes sense.
I honestly have no story like that. It's very rare for me to go to the movies.
Well, I haven't seen many bad movies, but I do have a worse one. In my opinion.
I've seen movies that are bad in like a storytelling sense, but not bad production-wise. Like
I would say that counts.
Like
Jacob.
I saw Avatar. Huh?
I would say that counts.
Yeah,
it's just its opinion. You know.
Yeah, the story was.
Wait, Avatar, like, not the Last Airbender movie, right?
Not the Last Airbender.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw both of those in theaters, and both of those were horrible.
Yeah, so like when I watched the Avatar movie, not the Airbender one, the giant people one,
giant people.
They're blue.
No one ever says Avatar the Na'vi or Avatar the James Cameron one. They always say not the Last Airbender.
Yeah, that's so true. Because we just want to make that distinction. Like, I saw that. I don't know if I saw it in theaters or not, but I really liked it. As like when I watched it, I just did. I enjoyed it. But like, I can't really tell you what the movie was about, and I've seen it like 10 times. Right, so that kind of talks about its plot a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I can't tell you the point. Like, okay, so if I was to sum up the entire movie in what I remember, all right, there's a dude who's paralyzed from the waist down, and he is given like this pod thing which lets him become one of the Na'vi guys. And I don't mean like Guardian or Simple from Counter-Strike. I mean like these big like blue people things.
Yeah, disappointment. It would have been better if he was Guardian or Simple.
Yeah, exactly. But no, he becomes one of them, and then like he gets along with the local like other giant tall people things, of the Na'vis, and they get along. He falls in love with the girl one. He goes back to his normal body. He's like, I can walk. I want that one. And then like there's
for an environmental message, really.
And then like it felt like a only you can prevent forest fires kind of thing.
That was literally the movie.
Right.
It was big. Okay, it's the standard environmental movie's plot of this big bad business is going to destroy this area or this planet or this whatever it is.
That's basically what it was.
And only the primitive natives can stop them. And oh god, it's
using nature.
Yeah, using nature. It'll trump technology every time, which everyone knows is.
It was really just like an EPA funded movie.
It really was.
But Drugs brought up a good movie, because if you see this movie in theaters, it will become your worst movie, the Emoji Movie.
Oh God, no! Please, I'm not.
I'm not gonna watch that because it would take the cake. But the worst movie I've seen in theaters, if you guys like this movie, feel free. But Sausage Party was the worst movie I've seen in theaters.
Yeah, it was.
I haven't even seen it at all.
I thought it was
I'm okay
bad.
with that.
Okay. Like, it was supposed to be...
Honestly,
I get that it was supposed to be, like, more of a raunchy comedy kind of thing. But, like...
it doesn't even really work as a comedy, really.
It was... I didn't find it funny. For the
It was
most
a bunch
part.
it was a bunch of stereotypes and generic humor about sex and
Yeah,
like,
and I feel like they're like, oh, we need this movie to go for like 10 more minutes. What do we do? Let's add a giant food orgy scene.
this, like, basically Sausage Party is a movie that you wanted to exist when you were like 12.
Yeah. And,
You know,
I might have liked it
back when
myself.
all this stuff was like the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah, but as like maybe like I think I was like, yeah, I had to be like 20, I guess, when I watched it. It was bad. Drugs makes a good point why I would even think it was a good movie. The only reason I would think it was a good movie is because the people that were involved in it.
Yeah.
Because it was James Franco, Seth Rogen. It also had Edward Norton in it. It had a lot of other, it had like, I forget his name, something Powers is, but like, all these guys, Kenny Powers, I think is his name. And all those guys are
people into
funny.
the show.
Yeah.
Then it will become
Edward
funny.
Norton's on. I've never really viewed Edward Norton as like a funny actor, because I've liked him in things like The Illusionist, and like I liked his Hulk probably the best. Mark Ruffalo is a good Hulk, don't get me wrong, but like I really liked Edward Norton as it. But like I saw these actors in it, and I'm like, I know that this doesn't look good, but I'm hoping, because like I think it was also mostly written by James Franco and Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
And I'm just surprised it was that crappy when like two really funny guys like that came together for it. Like you think, because like I'm sure they've written stuff before and it was fine, but all right, so Drugs only know Seth Rogen out of the people.
I think there's like a section after the credits where they have I think they have Seth Rogen getting beat up by his own character in the movie.
No, what they do is at the end of the movie, they left it open for a sequel where they're going to go to the real world and like hurt the people that made it and like all the actors and stuff that played them.
Oh yeah,
and, like,
yeah.
I really hope
that
that's not a
was
thing.
what I was thinking of.
But okay, so for the Drugs, just try to figure out who other people are. Oh yeah, you can also spam me on Steam because he has my Steam. But James Franco is a pretty famous guy. If you've seen him in if you've seen the movie Pineapple Express, that was Seth Rogen and James Franco, like his buddy guy. That was who that was. But he's in
Also the interview.
Yeah, he was in the interview. Yeah, I actually have not seen the interview still.
Good, don't go watch it. Okay, bye.
I don't think it was that great of a movie. It's not quintessential or anything. I think it actually made my outlook on James Franco a little bit worse, and I already had sort of a bias against him. But yeah, I'm not upset that I saw it, but I wouldn't go watch it again.
The interview, as far as I know, was more of a period piece than it was like. I mean, granted, it was still a comedy movie, but it operated more like a commentary on the political climate at the time.
Yeah, and like I thought that like I saw the scene where like Eminem comes out as gay in the movie, and like I thought that was kind of funny.
Beginning.
It's like,
But-
okay, I didn't expect
that was
this,
pretty
but
comical.
where's
Gotta
the
give
actual
it
Yeah,
to
joke?
because because it was just playing off all the fact that like throughout Eminem's career he's done a lot of homophobic things, and like it's like self-deprecating humor at that point, which I thought was funny, but that's really not funny because of the interview. It's funny because Eminem did it.
Yeah.
Without Eminem, there's no way that's funny. All right. I don't know, but I really don't know anything else that I would be too interested in. That movie. I did like James Franco in the I think it was called Oz, Like, it was a Wizard of Oz movie, but it was like the prequel one.
Oh.
That was a really good
Yeah, I wanted to see that.
I liked it.
And then it just kind of like fell off the face of the earth for me.
It did. I didn't get a lot of like publicity and stuff or anything either. But I liked it. It was so basically it was like the origin story of like how the Wizard of Oz came to be. Like the actual Wizard of Oz, not the movie The Wizard of Oz. You know, like the Great and Powerful Oz. I think it might even be called.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah. And it was like that story, which I liked a lot actually. JD from Scrubs played a flying monkey. And not like the bad flying monkey, he was a good flying monkey. Because, you know, like the evil witch had flying monkeys in Wizard of Oz. But like, no, he's a little monkey with a little hat. He was cute. And it was JD's voice in Scrubs, so can't really get much better than that. But yeah, Sausage Body definitely takes the cake as the worst movie I've seen in theaters. I've seen most movies that even most people thought were bad, I liked. Like,
oh yeah.
So, all right, I've had this discussion multiple times on the podcast. But I liked Suicide Squad. I did. I honestly did.
Yeah.
I mean, for what I was there for, I thought it was cool.
I think Suicide Squad was a good movie for its own sake. It wasn't a good movie for the DC universe.
No, it didn't really help out the DC universe any, to be honest.
It really didn't.
But like just like going there, yeah.
Thing, it would have been amazing.
Yeah. So there's a lot of Kyle hates like Captain Boomerang, which Captain Boomerang was awesome in my opinion. I thought he was so funny.
Yes.
But like.
I think the character himself is like a joke. So.
He's a drunk Australian guy who throws a boomerang.
Yes.
Where's the seriousness in his character?
Precisely.
And I loved him. Like, he was great. Who else? Yeah. See, Drugs is on my side here. Drugs says he liked Suicide Squad.
I liked it as well.
Okay, so we actually have a small group of people who liked it here. Okay.
I feel like I liked it because I had this sort of realization in my life, thanks to my father, that you should really just enjoy movies for them being movies, you know?
Yeah.
And you don't have to criticize everything.
That's fair. That would be a really nice way to watch things, honestly. I can't do that all the time, to be perfectly honest. But there are movies where I can just space out and, like, suspend my disbelief. And just watch and take in. Which I did for Suicide Squad.
We really just go along for the ride.
Yeah. And, like, lately I've been getting better about doing that for shows and stuff, and it makes me really enjoy things. Like,
That's me for the later Fast and Furious movies.
Yeah, I haven't seen the later ones just because they don't really interest me all that much. If, like, it was on TV or something, if someone put it on, I'd watch it. But, yeah, I don't know. Kong was a good... Kong. What movie was Kong? I remember there being...
Is he talking about the recent one?
Was there a recent one? Because I remember there being one in, like, 2003.
Yeah, Skull Island.
Like, with Jack Black. But, like, I don't think that's the one he's talking about for some reason.
Yeah.
If you're talking about I watched that one, and I liked it too, but, like, I feel like there was a more recent one.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, between, like, from, like, as in after Skull Island, or...?
See, I don't know if the one I'm talking about is called Skull Island. Did it have Jack Black in it? Okay.
No.
No? Okay, I'm looking up what I...
It had Tom Hiddleston and Samuel L. Jackson, I think.
Okay, there's a King Kong in 2017, but the one I'm thinking about is 2005, I think. Let me look it up. 2005 it was Peter Jackson did it, and it was Jack Black, Adrian Brody, and like people like that. And then let's go to the 2017 one, IMDb, and check this out because I have not seen this one. Kong and Skull Island. It got a 76% Rotten Tomatoes, so it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's see. Yeah, Tom Hiddleston. You said Samuel L. Jackson. John C. Reilly in it, and John Goodman. I think I have to watch this movie. Just because of those cool people in it. Yeah, I might have to. And this is just another King Kong movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome. We're still talking about movies. Alright, I'll have to watch...
It takes place in the Vietnam era.
Oh,
if I
does
remember
it?
correctly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Yeah, and Drugs is right. It's 2017, so it just came out, I guess, like this year.
Yeah.
Well, I had to have. We were talking about movies, Chris, and I was briefly talking about that I actually liked Suicide Squad, even though Kyle's not here, so there isn't a very loud voice against that right now. I mean, you can.
I enjoyed it.
You enjoyed it?
Don't tell Kyle.
Woo! Welcome to our side! I don't know. I liked all the characters, and, like, I liked the, El Diablo. I thought he was cool. Like, Captain Boomerang was hilarious. The guy who climbed things and died, like, 20 seconds in, hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
What's your superpower? I can escape anything. Tries to escape, dies. You weren't very good. And that's not a spoiler. He dies, like, 20 minutes in, I swear.
I really liked El Diablo as a character.
Yes.
I thought he was really cool. He was probably my favorite character out of that entire movie, actually.
He was so cool.
But they built him up so much. Like, nah, man, I don't fight people. And then, like, at the very end, he has that one fantastic fight, and then he dies.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Which, I mean, like...
And that made me very upset.
I didn't like that he died, but it made sense that he died, too. Because, like, if you think about it...
Yeah.
What are you saying, Chris? I feel you...
I was gonna say, I like it more than I don't fight, finally fights and wins the fight, because that's just so...
That's really overplayed, honestly.
Yeah.
He lost, but he gave everyone else a chance and he needed to win.
Yeah, and, if you think about him dying, right, it kind of makes sense, because his character, he kills his wife and kids, right? Due to his, like, rage, basically, in a fire that he caused. Yeah. And if you want to be all sappy and everything, that means he joins his wife and kids, right? If you believe in that kind of thing. And, like, he's happy.
It kind of seemed where that was what he was thinking about for the last one.
Probably did. And I hope that, because, like, that's, like, it is a positive spin on it, though, you know?
Yeah, it's a positive thing. Yeah.
Which I like that they did that with his character. I'm more glad they did it than they didn't, because, like... That character would have just been alive, like, crying all the time, right? Because, like, he misses his family, which... That's a reasonable thing to cry about, by the way.
It is.
It's completely reasonable. But, like, it wouldn't have been entertaining.
It's also been done a lot, to be honest.
And I liked Will Smith playing Will Smith in that movie. Like, it wasn't
It's
bad.
sort of like the guy who shows you a picture of his family is the one who dies first.
Yeah. But, like...
I think that's exactly what El Diablo did.
Yeah, except I don't think it was pictures, he just told a story.
Yeah, he talked about the family while in a quote-unquote war zone, so he's immediately marked for death.
But, like, a lot of people complain that Will Smith only plays Will Smith in movies, and Will Smith playing Will Smith as Deadshot worked, in my opinion.
Yes, it worked very well.
Which, I liked him in that movie. I like Will Smith in most things he does. There are a few things where I'm just not into movies.
Independence Day vibes, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, which...
For at least his performance did.
I mean, which is good. Which is more of a good thing, you know, than...
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
He's good at what he does when his character fits.
Yeah, like, I know he did a movie with, like, Jaden Smith, and, like, I will never watch it.
Yeah, no.
And I think
I want to watch it because sci-fi, but I also don't because I already know how the acting is going to be.
Yeah.
At least
apparently, it was, like, critics destroyed it. Which, I mean, sometimes critics are a little too harsh on things, but...
Speed Racer.
Oh, you mean, like, the real-life one? Yeah, I liked it.
It was basically it was remaking the cartoon, but in live action, which of course has been done before. It's just that it's not what the critics wanted it to be, so they all didn't like it.
Yeah, no, I watched it as a kid. I enjoyed it because Speed Racer. Yeah. You know, so, like, it could have been horrible, and Speed Racer, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
so I'm gonna
it's
feel
still-
dumb. My speed racer knowledge isn't that strong right now. His car is called the
Right.
Mach 5, right?
Yes.
Thank God.
In the movie though, I think it's supposed to be like a generation later, and he gets the Mach 6
Okay.
because that's when they have like those cars that can do 360s on the spot.
Oh,
and all
right,
that.
yeah.
Which, by the way, is just it does the Fast and Furious thing where it's so over the top to look at. You can't really look away at all.
No, I mean, I get it.
Basically, it's a kind of like it presents the kind of action that you wish regular racing had.
Yeah, definitely. I could see what you mean. I don't know. I like those movies like that. Most of the time, I get a kick out of. Unless it's like really bad. Like I will never watch the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie.
Yeah,
I just won't.
There's no positives to that. There's no saving grace or anything.
Yeah. There's just some movies that aren't worth the time. But one of my favorite movies of all time is Space Jam, and people give me crap about it sometimes.
Yeah.
It's the greatest movie ever. I don't care what anyone says. As a kid, though, like for me, who all my interests all clashed into one movie, because as a kid I really liked sports, and I also really liked Looney Tunes. So
Yeah.
Michael Jordan playing basketball with Bugs Bunny was the greatest movie that could have ever happened when I was a kid.
I mean, it was though.
Yeah, like for me as a kid, I thoroughly enjoyed it because it had all these jokes and stuff that I love too. Like in the movie, I repeat myself so often about Space Jam on this podcast. I apologize, but they Danny DeVito played the boss alien guy, and he's a short, stubby guy, so it makes sense. But at one point he calls Bill Murray Dan Aykroyd in front of the Ghostbusters, and it's great. It's such an adult joke, that
yeah.
that you appreciate now. He was he goes whoa, I had no idea Dan Aykroyd was in this flick. And Bill Murray explaining how he got to the basketball court. Yeah, I'm a friend of the producers, and he just let me in. It's what? It's that's how he got in the movie? And then Newman from Seinfeld was in it too. He was hilarious. Larry Bird was in the movie. Patrick Ewing. A lot of really famous basketball players were in it too. Charles Barkley was in it, and all these guys are so cool and famous. That was a really great era of basketball, which they were those people were from. In my opinion.
Yeah.
And it was just cool to me. And but then on the other side, they're playing with all the Looney Tunes, and that was the first thing that Lola Bunny was in. That was her debut, by the way. She wasn't a character until that movie.
And then 2 series later, they turned her into a brainless stalker girlfriend thing.
Right, yeah.
Never forget.
I don't watch anymore, but Drugs said face reveal at 50 followers. No. No. I debate about 50K more like it. Yeah.
I'll reveal my face when you get 50K followers.
Deal. But yeah, I always talked about crazy milestones for that kind of thing. I always joked about that if I hit 1 million YouTube subscribers, I would show my face. But I'm not ever going to. So it's kind of a loaded thing. Right? Because if I say I need 1 million subscribers on YouTube to show my face, and I never get there, I never have to.
What you should do is set really small goals, not goals that are unobtainable, but
Yeah.
goals that are a little bit more in the long run, and set ridiculously short time deadlines for them.
Yeah, I like that.
If I can get maybe, I don't know, 300 subscribers in 2 seconds, I'll reveal my face.
Yeah, you know what? If I refresh this page in a minute and I have 100 followers on Twitch, I will figure out how to put my webcam on. And
Can I write a script that quickly?
yeah.
No, I can't.
Drugs just said, "Hold up, let me make like 900K accounts." That'd be great.
He would earn that face reveal, that's for sure.
He would. He would get it going. He says KK like he's gonna do it. No. If he did, I'd be so upset.
If he did, I'd be so impressed.
I'd be impressed, but like upset at the same time. I'm glad that minute's almost over, though.
I'm glad I totally don't have social media presence under this name that has my face on it.
I mean, if people really want to see my face, there are ways to do it. I'm not going to give it away. But I've been known to shout out podcasts on other accounts before that would have my face. If you tried hard enough.
I probably shouldn't use a brand that I've spent a lot of time linking to everything I do for this podcast, but that's fine.
Well, yeah. So do I. So I have HydroxideAnt everywhere you could imagine. And
if I were to talk to a marketing student, they were very impressed with like how much presence you get when you look up this name. But when I talk to an internet security person, less impressed, kind of the exact opposite of impressed.
Yeah, exactly.
Aggressive disappointment. Yeah, that's more like it.
Surprisingly, when like they were trying very hard, but I think Steve tried looking up as much information on me as possible, and he didn't get a lot.
Nice.
So that's good. But like, there are some people where you just get their address, everything, like by Google search.
Well, I mean, it helps that I have a very generic name.
I don't, though.
And I think other than this podcast, I don't think there's much in terms of linking my tag to, and I guess my Steam profile, linking my tag to my name.
Yeah,
So there's like a dissociation there, right? So like you can find a lot of my stuff from the name, but you can't find any of my stuff from my actual name.
Actually, to be honest, I do have an account somewhere that has my name on it and HydroxideAnt for like purposes of like, no, it's my ESEA account, has my real name on it. And it's just the dream of going pro one day. So to have my real name there, you know.
No, my Steam account has my name on it.
It doesn't have my full name on it, my Steam account. I think it might have like Anthony on it.
Okay.
I actually can check. Does it even?
I know that my Steam profile says Jake.
I don't know what mine says. It says Anthony R. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. And that reminds me, one of my favorite trolls I've ever did was something I forgot about. Alright, so, Jacob knows about this, and I might have talked about it on the podcast before. Like, more than, like, a full calendar year ago, probably a full calendar year ago, for Mark's birthday, he left the room, and it was, my, friend Steve, who's in the not on the podcast, he's been on the podcast, but he's up there in TeamSpeak, and Mark's girlfriend, all in the room, his room, and he left his computer on. So, I'm like, watch this. I quickly go to his Steam profile and put am gay and like a smiley face with it, and he didn't notice it for almost a full year.
Yes.
It got to the point. It
took him so long to notice that even
I forgot about that. I did it too, cause like it hit a point like where I just forgot. And, like, he's like, why does my profile say am gay? I'm like, what? Why would it? That was me! Sweet! You know, in drugs, if you find my Facebook, add it. So, that's about it. But, you know, that's not something I really care about either. All too much is that, like, if podcast stuff, like someone's like, oh, you're this person, right? I'll be like, yeah. I wouldn't mind, you know.
Yeah.
Somebody recognizes you by the voice. And
That'd be cool.
it's like, hey, can I get a picture?
No, not a picture. You gotta pretend you never see my face.
I'll give you a voice recording with you, man.
Right? So, like, right? Like, you can record my voice.
You can record this conversation, though. You can't get a picture.
Yeah, right? Oh, crap. So, that was fast. I said, Drugs, if you follow my Facebook, add me. He added me already. And I know it's him because I know his first name. I know, I'm not going to give away your first name of the podcast there, Drugs. It's not Drugs, hint. What a picture. It's looks like a line. I now have Drugs added on Facebook. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so apparently I do look somewhat like the mental image Drugs had for me, except my hair is different. Yeah, I mean, right now, I have really long hair.
Yes.
Because it is hot now, which is it's bound. I need to get a haircut soon.
You're always hot, Tony.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I have really long hair now, and I'm gonna go donate it soon. Because soon as when it gets hot, and I'm like, alright, this is over. I'm donating. I've grown it out for like
2 years?
Yeah, about 2 years now. Last time I got a haircut was senior year of high school, so almost 3.
Get a haircut and get a job, you hippie.
Yeah, basically.
Listen, bitch. No.
Yeah, but I, originally I was growing my hair out a little longer, but not this long. I was just growing it out just a little bit, and my first semester of college, I took a public speaking class, and the professor showed a video of people who gave speeches before, and a guy gave a speech on why you should donate your hair. And I was like, I could do that. Why not? And I've grown my hair out since. So, there's that. Eventually I'm gonna get the haircut, and I have so much hair now, it's ridiculous. Like, it's a lot of hair. I don't think I ever want this much hair again.
It just keeps
It keeps growing weird, right? Yeah. I don't either, Drugs, so...
I thought that was extremely hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, Chris is a funny guy. Ask him how you do anything. He'd respond carefully.
Carefully.
Yeah. That I love that because I've also used it and I spread Chris humor everywhere.
Yay!
And I know, Chris, you and I do a similar thing where we respond to questions with yes and no that aren't yes and no questions.
Multiple choice questions.
Yes. Because that actually goes back for me because I think it was like our freshman year of high school. Jacob, I don't know if it was you. Someone showed me like a Pokemon thing, and it was like Pokemon, and it was like, what is your name? And it was like yes or no.
Oh,
yeah. And ever since then,
What's your name?
Yeah, I started saying yes to random things that don't like. It's like a multiple choice question.
There shouldn't be an option for yes in this, but I'm gonna say
right,
it.
because like someone would be like, "All right, do you want to do this or this?" Yes. I do that so often.
I think my origin story for that is way worse, and I'm pretty sure it was just I was half asleep and I answered yes to a question that wasn't a yes option, and I just went with it from then on.
I
I
love
wrote my
that.
tracks.
I love that, honestly. That's better, I think. Yeah, mine's with some from Chitty meme. So I don't know. You know,
I can proudly say my life's a shitty meme.
Same. Same. It starts crying. You know who's been gone for a while?
To say this when
Kyle.
I meant to say this when I got back. I just went to fix myself another drink.
Yep.
And I had to use my phone flashlight to look in the liquor cabinet. And my phone's just been locked in my pocket the whole podcast. But I pulled out my phone and turned on the flashlight. And when I went to turn my flashlight off, I unlocked
My other
it.
friends are on there.
And when I unlocked it, it was sitting at the OK Google screen.
Oh no.
And it was sitting there with something like, you're welcome to the audience who has Google phones. And then it cut off. And I was like, oh my goodness, it actually worked in my pocket locked. Yeah, I thought I'd point that out.
Yeah. So Drugs is like, how long till I can find like your friends? Like I think he means you guys. And I'm like, all of you that have a Facebook, anyways. I have on there because Nathan doesn't have one. I'm 99% sure.
I do actually. I just never use it.
I feel lied to.
I was gonna say last time I used Facebook was honestly like Instagram was like, hey, do you want to also post this to Facebook? I'm like, sure.
Fair. Yeah.
That's pretty much my limit. And now I'm gonna go check Facebook and see if Drugs is found.
I honestly haven't checked in like 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, you might have a friend request for me. I don't remember. But
I know I accepted Dave on there.
Who, Dave? Yeah, that makes sense. We all have Dave. Dave's a nice guy.
Oh my gosh, I was thinking about Dave earlier. Because someone in Overwatch said, Happy Potato Day!
Dave!
And I was like, oh, I should go say hi to Dave and be like, Happy Potato Day!
Every day is Potato Day for him. Dave's my favorite Irishman. No Irishman could ever compare to Dave.
Yes. Not even that one super nice Irish guy that we ran into.
Dave's better.
Yes.
Because Dave isn't nice.
It's because he's not nice that he's the best.
No, I mean like, I play CS with like Dave and Hank all the time. Dave, Hank, Sky a lot. It is the most autistic group of people I've ever played a video game with, but it's so much fun. There are often times where I'm just like, why am I here? I don't. What decisions in my life have led me to this point? But I mean, it's weird because like, other than like here and talking to you, Nathan, and then like playing CS, like I don't have any connections to doming people anymore, really. It's just
Rachel.
Yeah, about that. We'll talk about that later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
it's okay. No, fuck it. I'll talk about it on the podcast. We're not a thing anymore.
Let's go.
Yeah. So.
I think
You were way too hyped about
Yeah,
that.
he was. Chris already knows about it.
I have been drinking the entire podcast.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah, so we're not a thing anymore.
That statement worries me.
So also, I guess, for podcast listeners, don't know if she'll be on the podcast anymore. Don't think so, not for a really long time. So, that's the thing. Might as well get that out there. So.
So let's go CS talk for pretty much every podcast.
Nathan's cutting himself right now.
Crawling in my skin.
Oh man, these woods feel that way. Linkin Park was my shit back in the day, honestly. But yeah, no. What I'm trying to get at is that the Backburners has become of like a full sausage party now, for the most part. So. Full circle to movie talk. The worst movie I've seen. But yeah.
But the best podcast.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Jordan would love coming on now. But yeah, things happen in life and, what can you do? Drugs is like, oh, let me try to find your friends. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, and Nathan is not on there because Nathan, I don't have Nathan on Facebook.
Fun fact, you can't search Facebook by recently added friends or by friend's location, which makes this a lot harder.
You can't?
I don't think so. I don't know why you'd be able to. Oh wait, you can search for recently added.
No, it's fine. And not Drugs, it's fine, dude. Drugs, this is not bad. So, there was an episode in the podcast, one of the first episodes that Kyle and Chris were on, that I didn't show any of it, but like legitimately 95% of the podcast was Kyle, Chris, Jordan, Derek, Chance, and I all like stalking each other's like profiles on everything.
That happened.
There's also the episode where we find out where Carrot
Oh,
lived.
that's why. If you go to episode 44 of background noise and get rid of annotations, I guarantee you won't find it.
The immortal joke.
It's never gonna die. Cleverly placed annotation. Cause like, yeah.
Super convenient. It's super dark.
Yeah. I mean,
It's almost as if there's 12
I
there.
mean, hey, like, I'm not the one who showed my address on the podcast. I'm just gonna say that.
Fair, yes.
You know, that was a mistake that happened. Did anyone else make a mistake like that on the podcast? Oh yeah, you probably just sent him a request, Chris.
I'm on point, man. Almost like the internet's my job.
Yeah, right? Is that you I sent her across to after, like, sending it already? What if it wasn't?
Oh, no.
Well, then I would delete
Oh,
them.
now you and Drugs are also friends on Facebook. Congrats!
We did it,
I did
Reddit.
Reddit. But, you know, good times all around. There was one episode of background noise that I had to, like, edit parts out.
She just talked.
What's up?
Sorry, that was the wrong chat.
No. I'm like, wait, what?
Cakes.
Cakes!
The one time I actually... that was a cakes moment.
Chris, Kyle, John. Oh, no.
Did you just say Chris Kyle?
Well, no, they, Drugs is saying that in chat. Like, he has, Kyle, Chris, and John written down. And those are all people that have been on the podcast before. If you're talking about people in the podcast, it's Jacob, not John, though. John is a friend, is Jacob's cousin, who was actually on a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
I had him on for a little bit. It was fun.
Yeah.
We should actually hit him up tonight, Jacob.
We should.
Yeah, could you actually
I'll
shoot
see
him a
what he's
text now?
doing. On it.
Awesome. Because I could go to play some Smash tonight, honestly. That'd be
Yeah. He might be like knees deep in Fallout 4 though.
Oh, okay.
Because
Well, if he's-
he recently discovered modding.
Oh, okay.
Well,
If he's-
not discovered. He started modding on PS4.
If he wants
Which
to
is
hang
what
out,
he-
I mean, I'd be down. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope so.
Yeah. And then Chris and Kyle and Nathan, you guys can all just meet us there, okay?
Okay, sure. Kyle, I've been drinking, so Kyle's driving, but
Oh, that's a great idea.
he can take my van. It's fine. Let's go.
Dude,
I don't see any problem with
I don't see a problem with that.
yeah.
I try to think.
Totally
Theoretically,
names.
I think it actually would be faster if if this was to actually happen, for us to get Nathan to go back before you guys would get here. I think theoretically it's possible.
Probably.
Yeah, I think it is. Just to clarify the profile. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering what it was. It was just like a lion, I think. So like his Drugs' profile picture was like a lion or something, I think.
I just didn't question it.
So like I'm like I thought it was just like an album cover, to be honest. As a guess. What do you say, Nathan?
So now we can find him by his profile picture.
Aha!
It's certainly not a tame profile picture. It's a joke the audience doesn't get. Yes.
I just died a little bit. More than a little bit.
But it's worth it. It's so worth it. That's cool, Jugs. I realize out of context that's a weird statement. That's cool drugs. Like, I'm talking about a pile of drugs that are cool.
Generally they are, though.
Yeah.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs.
Except for the ones you're supposed to.
No, okay.
Insulin's acceptable.
So don't do drugs, and if you do, share them with your friends. Be a nice guy.
Sharing's caring. Hope you brought enough for everyone.
Right.
Okay, so update. We're gonna have to see how he feels after he has some tea.
Who's having the tea? Who's having the tea?
John.
Oh, he's having tea? Why is he having tea?
Because he's a horrible
Yeah,
person.
I was just
He
confused.
said he was feeling kind of sick.
Oh,
So, we'll see how he feels after
that's a little
this
bit, to
tea.
be honest. Your drugs.
So he'll get back to us on that.
Yeah, okay. So maybe not. You never know.
But that does mean he is potentially down to hang
That's
out.
cool. Yeah.
In other news,
My wording, like, I'm like, did you ever think of something and then decide not to say it? Well, here's what I was thinking. I was gonna say, because I wanted to play Smash Brothers, right? I was like, yeah, you need to see if John's down to Smash.
Oh,
I'm like, no, don't leave my head, but I just repeated it on the podcast, no!
Becky, please.
Becca, please. Becca won't let me smash.
I got you, blue.
I got you blue. Yellow.
Bitches
love blue.
Okay, but oh,
That's
man.
such your humor too, Jacob, because do you know what that reminds me of the most? It
What?
reminds me of, like, Arby the Chief.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Like, that's why, like,
that
as soon as I saw that, I'm like, this is what it reminded me of, and I had to bring this up at some point.
That's like Chief if you meet Jordan a little bit.
Baby.
Becky, please.
Becca, please. Becca won't let me smash.
He's suddenly able to form actual sentences.
Oh, by the way, fair warning about that joke in this TeamSpeak. Steve did say if he heard that joke again, he'd kick you at least. So,
Me?
no, any of us. That's it. Not just you particularly, Jacob. Because I think Ryan was saying it a lot, and I said it too. So.
Becky, please.
Becca, please. You want to see some tail? Tail.
Ron, your tail is small.
Ben's a hoe. I love, like, I forget where it was. Somewhere, and, like, everyone got the reference. I was so happy. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so I went to a WeebCon thing this past weekend, and it was fun.
Oh yes.
It was fun.
I don't think I've actually heard you refer to it as anything but WeebCon.
That's how I'm gonna keep
That's
it.
exactly what it
Yeah,
is.
it is WeebCon, and, like,
That's
so
exactly why I didn't go.
yeah. So honestly speaking, I didn't really grasp in my head the type. Okay, I don't mean to offend people because I don't want to, but I don't actually care at the same time. But most of the people that go to those things, like, a lot of them are very weird. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Yes.
And
But then there are also the people who are in like godlike cosplay. And
no,
stuff.
there are a lot of people like that, and they were really cool. But, like, there are a huge, like, not huge, there are a good chunk of people that are just very, like, I try to avoid this word, but kind of cringy in, like, their awkwardness, I guess. I really don't have, because people always talk about cringe and stuff, and, like, it's overdone. But, like, it's hard to describe some things without it, you know?
Yeah.
But they were. There's a few of them were like that, and, like, a good okay, so fun story time is that okay, so I played along with it because I was being nice, but there was a kid, so we took shuttles to this place, and on the
yes, I know
shuttle
this story.
there was a kid who we were talking because I had to stand, so my friends were sitting in the back, so I was talking to them, like, over people, I guess. And, like, everyone on the bus jumped in, like, on our conversation. We had a cool conversation. But this one kid, I was talking about being colorblind and seeing black and white.
Right.
And this kid comes in, hey, dude, I know your pain. And I'm like, oh my god, he sees in black and white? Yeah, when I was, like, 12, dude, I, like, hit my head and I saw in black and white. And I'm just like, that's not possible. I didn't say it out loud, but I'm thinking, like, okay, that doesn't happen.
There's literally only one way that could possibly happen, and that's like direct brain damage, which would most likely also completely incapacitate him.
Yeah, which he was fine. And another
because that's frontal cortex right there.
So also though, to go over, so like I went with it and he was fine, but then at one point we went in line together, and he points like, "Hey, do you see that guy over there by that red door?" And I'm like, this bitch.
Nope.
Maybe he's like a bull, and the only color he can see is red.
But he claimed to see in black and white, so he was lying at least, you know. And it's just like that tilted me a little bit because I'm like, this guy.
Yeah, it's stuff like that where they're trying really hard to not to find something in common, but just to have something in common with someone.
I thought I enjoyed talking to him. There was a point, though, that he said that he could take Mark in a fight, and Jacob, I kid you not.
Is he smaller than me?
He's smaller than you, and you would wipe the floor of this kid.
Me?
Yeah, you would, easily. I guarantee it. And I'm not trying to say that, like, you wouldn't be good in a fight or anything, just you're a smaller statue guy, you know?
I'm a ranged guy.
Yeah, so
I don't do.
But like, if it was like fist to fist, my money's on you all day. He was like 5'4" and weighed around probably what you weigh, maybe.
Shit,
So,
man. He's good.
Yeah, and you have range, you have reach, you got I'm like, because he was like, oh, I learned everything I know from my mom.
Oh no.
I try not to laugh.
His mom better be like...
I'm hoping, right? I hope, like, his mom is, like, somehow, like, Ronda Rousey or something, like...
Yeah, wait, no, she's lost a lot recently.
Yeah.
Probably.
Still, I'm not... Jacob, okay, so, like, still, like, there's a stark difference between, like, MMA fighter who loses a lot and that person versus a normal person.
Yeah.
Most of her original, like, early on opponents were pretty normal people. Do you know what happened to them? They lost, like, 10 seconds. So, I'm just saying that I don't care what person in our friend group, or anyone you know, I'm picking Ronda Rousey. Like, if they were 1v1. Like, because she's scary. You know? Like, she can really hurt people. Yeah. When does this... Okay, Drugs is asking when the Steam Summer Sale starts. I know it starts soon. I want to say, like, 26th or something.
Oh, no.
And,
I just got out of bankruptcy.
Yeah, and Drugs is mentioning that he has a kidney to sell if anyone's willing to buy, so he can buy games.
Although, granted, though, there's actually not a lot on the Steam market that I
Only
don't
game
think
that I might
think
buy
actually,
is PUBG. And might buy PUBG.
There's not much, like, all the games I would want to play, I already own. That's the issue.
I only play Counter-Strike anyway. So, like, I really don't need many more games, but I'll buy them probably.
It's one of those things. Like, if I were to actually start buying stuff during the summer sale, it would be stuff, like, on a whim, and I normally don't do that.
Yeah.
So, I'd be returning a lot of stuff.
Exactly. If you could return games, dude, I'd love that.
You can.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant, like, own them for a while and then be like, I don't want this anymore.
Own it and return.
I returned, City Skylines.
Or turn a game back into, like, the ticket for it and then give that to
I would
a friend
rather,
or some
something
shit
like that would be awesome. I returned City Skylines because I couldn't really play it. There were a lot of color-based things, and I couldn't find any mods anywhere to help me out, so... And because like to place all the districts and stuff, they were all color coordinated. So like that's a key part of the game, and
yeah.
because when I was watching people play it, like I watched like Mark and Eric play it, and I didn't see I didn't know it was different colors or things. I thought that like it was very clear that like this does this does this, and this does this. You know, I wasn't fully paying attention, but it wasn't.
Yeah. I know that SimCity.
The game you talking about?
They also do the color thing, but it's also marked by. It's marked by like the initial of what it's supposed to represent.
That
so,
I might be able to play then.
Like an eye and all that, and it's more helpful, honestly. But it's also dealing with
I
simpler
wish you could
systems
do
as
that.
well.
Like,
So
honestly, just be like, I don't like all of my games. Give me all the money back. I'd have so much money. Yeah. I mean, it's funny to talk about games that have paid for themselves right now. It's like, I spent so much time in Counter-Strike, right, that like, the amount of like money per hour is like less than a penny. It's way less than a penny. Because I bought it on sale for like $7.99 on the summer sale, right, or something.
yeah.
All right, so paid $8 for a game I have over 2,300 hours in. Think about the math there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, I never bought it thinking I'd put that much time in, but
I used to struggle with buying a game for $60 or $50. Now I struggle with buying a game for anything over $15,
Yeah.
and that's Canadian.
oh, fair. I don't buy many games over $15, to be honest, either.
Cause like,
Yeah.
I paid like $25 for Minecraft, and I paid like $8 for Counter-Strike,
Yeah.
and I think I paid probably like $10 for Rust. And like comparing anything to those games, and I'm like, nah, it's not worth it at all.
No. Yeah, I mean, I did drop $40 at Overwatch, though, and I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah.
I missed my opportunity to drop 20 on Overwatch. I'm kind of not regretting it, honestly.
Honestly, like, our friend group doesn't play it as much as we used to.
Yeah.
I enjoy it, though,
I was-
to be honest. I do like it.
Yeah, I was
I really enjoyed it, too.
convinced that I wasn't really missing much anyway. The gameplay's way too slow.
Yeah.
I played, however, Lawbreakers. Holy shit, I want to play that so badly.
Yeah, I mean, I like Overwatch, but I fall under the issue of I like to play competitive things, and everyone I play with wants to only play casuals, basically, and I don't want to
Oh,
play
yeah.
casuals.
Frickin' casuals.
I wouldn't mind playing competitive. In fact,
I'm
I recently started playing it again with some friends. Actually, for like the first time since I had played it with you guys when we were doing those custom games.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
And we were playing some competitive, and I got placed 19-15,
Oh,
and then I've lost every
I-
game I've played since.
I'm
and
only a
like
little bit above you,
17-20.
so that's fine. I'm not like... Well, actually, I didn't get ranked this season, so last season I ended at like 2,300, and I was Platinum Season 1, and I've been Gold since. I've lost my first 3 placing matches when like the first night of the season, but we haven't played since, so...
That's another thing, too. The idea of seasons for competitive really bugs
They
me.
do that for Rocket League, too. And...
They do that for a lot of
Yeah.
games.
And, it's hard. I like it and I dislike it too. Because
Yeah.
I like
If
the
there-
aspect
if-
of that you can go up from it, but, like, the issue going up for it, okay, so this is 100% true. I went down over 200 points from, like, last competitive season from winning 9 out of 10 of my placement matches. I won 9 out of 10 placement matches and went down 200 points. How does it make any sense? Right? Like...
I stopped playing Rocket League after LAN.
You can't get any higher than that, honestly.
I knew I wasn't going anywhere
You
further.
plateaued. It's okay.
I accepted it. I jumped out while I was ahead. The end of my Rocket League career.
Yeah, I understand you retired on top. Exactly.
Yes. still have that picture of me with the trophy as one of my Tinder profile pictures. So you know.
It also hurts that I don't really do competitive gaming, but I also kind of do. Like I do semi-competitive. You know.
Yeah.
It's called casual. Okay.
Oh, Kyle's back. Yeah. We're talking about.
Fuck, Kyle's. I mean, hi, Kyle.
No, but like it needs to be competitive, but it also needs to be. It needs to be playable casually while still being competitive.
For me, like we were just talking about this, Kyle. That like I'd struggle playing games that aren't competitive. I really do.
Yeah.
I have to play competitive games, like Overwatch, for example.
You would love Quake.
I probably would. I mostly enjoy competitive games, but I only like playing games where like there's a rank at stake. To be honest, for the most part.
Yeah, dude, play League.
Yeah. I'm struggling getting into League. To be honest, like, it's
a lot to learn.
It's so much, and like I already play so much other games. I'm like I don't know.
It's just a disgusting amount to take in at once, and then like once you have that though, you're pretty much good.
Yeah, it's just a.
After that.
That reminds me, I need to fucking reinstall Blacklight Retribution.
Oh yeah, I'd probably play it again.
That was my shit.
Yeah, that was one of the first games I played actually.
Is this still going, by the way, or is it?
No, it's a podcast.
Nope,
Yeah,
still going.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Still going, dog.
Rocket League does have a good community. I really enjoy Rocket League.
A couple stories
I
for
just
like
don't
the
play
got in trouble for things that
often.
were like
I visit
stupid
the
in school.
subreddit.
I'm sorry, drugs. I'm not a big community person. I'm a loner, dog.
Yeah. I mean, I really do enjoy Rocket League. If Rocket League had a bigger competitive scene, I think I might be my primary game.
It has the best competitive scene. Ask Chris. He
Well,
won.
we actually just
Atlanta.
And then I
talked about this.
retired.
Yeah, he retired after.
Okay.
But like, you know what I mean? Like, if
Yeah.
Rocket League had the CS:GO competitive scene, there's a good shot that I primarily would play Rocket League. To be completely honest.
Yeah, but you know what has the
There's-
best competitive scene?
And speaking of that, there's a lot of games that deserve a competitive scene like CS:GO has, but just for some reason don't. Most likely because the community's just not up there yet.
I was saying name 3.
That
Name three.
better like CS:GO.
I mean, he said they deserve it. Like
Oh, they
CS:GO.
deserve it. I believe Rocket League does.
I'm just curious. Okay.
I didn't say 3 though, so if I can't come up
To be
with
fair,
it-
I actually have seen competitive for that, and it's nuts.
Oh, I have too.
The
Yeah,
guys
they're
are
amazing.
just absolutely. I don't understand.
Yeah, but like I wish that it was huge. You know that like.
I want RTSs to make a comeback though. Like, of all the things that have faded and just never managed to come back, I want RTSs to come back.
StarCraft's still huge.
Yeah, that's fair. You're like right there.
StarCraft is still like it's standard. I want them to be numerous. You know.
Well, it's like saying, I was gonna say, I was compared to MMOs, like, I was like, I want to
There's
do
a
MMO.
fuck ton of MMOs,
There's a fuck ton of them, but they're all bad. Is the problem? Like, there's more RTSs, but they're bad. Like,
even then, that still makes for an opportunity for us to have something great. You know.
I'd be down for. I kind of wish that a game of most genres was like big competitively. At least one, right? Like, I'd be cool if there was RTS. It was like that'd be cool. I would. I might not be into it personally, but I would.
StarCraft is huge competitive.
Okay, but didn't StarCraft like die though?
Not really.
Okay.
Nah, it never died. It's just that people stopped talking.
No,
about it
like
as much.
didn't they stop like funding things or?
If they don't need funding from, like,
Something happened.
Didn't an expansion come out somewhat
Yeah.
recently?
I don't
Legacy
remember.
of the Void?
Total Biscuit was talking about it a while ago. I don't remember what he was talking about though.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
dead.
it was one of the smaller leagues that lost
I
funding,
might have
but
been that. Yeah.
like the competitive scene as a whole is still massive.
Okay. Well then, there is no RTS.
The
Never
issue,
mind
I think the issue with RTSs remaining popular is that
Competitive
is that
Minecraft.
a
Let's
A
go.
lot of the RTSs that get made are
Exactly.
trying to be StarCraft.
Yep.
You know.
Have you seen Command & Conquer 3? It was literally Protoss was the aliens in that. They had the same ships, the same
Tiberian
Colossus.
Wars.
Like, it was...
Yes,
that what
I
it's
remember.
called?
I
No,
played
it's
that.
called
I played the
TNT3.
hell out of that.
Do you want to be
I
cool
still
if it had
I
his?
still have it. still have it loaded in.
Jacob, want to know what I wish could have kept like a huge competitive scene? Well, it didn't really have the competitive scene, but okay. So I was a real big fan of the Planet Side 2 event where it was like Total Biscuit versus level cap versus Sea Nanners. If they had kept up huge events like that for Planet Side 2, I would have loved Planet Side 2.
Yeah, if they kept on doing stuff like that, but the thing is, it was super easy for outfits to just stomp the entire event. So it went from which YouTuber had the most fans to which side had the biggest outfit. And I mean, granted, that's still good because it promoted outfit play, which was really organized and what made the game fun to begin with. Because there wasn't really much shit to do if you were just playing by yourself.
Fair, yeah.
But I mean, if they could just bring out like more of the outfits platoons and even some of the small squads to light again, then that would improve the game just massively.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's
now excuse me as I reinstall PlanetSide 2.
Yeah. Matt, did you ever fix the problems with it though?
I kinda did. I'm still just having the issue of having a super low frame rate for no reason. The game's very GPU intensive, and my GPU's not very good.
Yeah.
It's one of those games where having 2 graphics cards would probably help me out.
Yeah.
Or one good one.
No, you don't. Oh wait, no, you never got the stories. There are people with like monster builds who are like just barely getting by with PlanetSide 2. Like, no joke.
Yeah, but is it SLI optimized? Or SLI is optimized, because if the developer doesn't put anything into SLI, then you've got 2 graphics cards where one's running at 100% and one's doing nothing at all.
Fair point.
And knowing Sony, it's not SLI optimized, so people with beast rigs are still limited to a 1080 Ti or whatever.
Which is what I mean, like if they're not running a 1080 Ti and instead they're running 2 smaller cards, then that's how they get fucked on that.
I know computers.
Did I miss any storytime topics?
Story time?
Yeah. Did I miss any?
Watch the video and find out.
Oh fuck.
I did have a quick little Anime Next story. WeebCon!
So far. I've been gone for an hour.
You called it Anime Next at like the beginning of the podcast.
Yeah, but I like to call it WeebCon instead.
Yeah.
But, alright, so, in quick version, we went this past weekend, and on one of the shuttle rides to it, because we stayed in a hotel and they had a shuttle to the event, and there was a kid on the shuttle, and he claimed to see in black and white, but he said he only saw in black and white after like hitting his head when he was like 12.
Oh shit.
Which would require, in order for it to have the desired effect, it would require brain damage of a level that would just permanently disable him, not just visually, but like in almost all.
Do you want to know what takes the cake, Kyle? We stood in line with him because it just happened that way again, because we all got there at the same time, so we walked to the place to get the badges at, and he's like, "Hey man, do you see that guy over there?" I'm like, "Where?" He's like, "Yeah, the one standing next to the red door," and I'm like,
Son of a bitch.
I'm like, "Yep."
Yeah, he's just one of those one-up guys who's like, "Oh yeah, I have that." Or
exactly. And
it's like, oh yeah, I have it worse though, because I wasn't born with it.
It just happened to me. So
I got hurt, and that caused it. So I now I just eternally miss the feeling of seeing.
Yeah, exactly. Like he was trying to one-up me, and I'm like, and when he initially said it, I'm like, that couldn't have happened. I didn't say it out loud because I was trying to be nice, because most of the time I'm nice with these kind of things. And I never confronted him about it because, he can live in his little fantasy world all he wants, but, hey, once the sun rises, drugs, you can go to bed, it's safe.
That's the dream.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Whatever he's into.
I want to suffer worse than the other guys, so that way people feel bad for me.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that was it. To be honest, I don't really know why else he'd like claim. Like, what fun is it to claim you're colorblind? Trust me, it's not.
I used to work with a kid like that, and then I threw him in the sludge bin.
You threw him in the what?
What?
Sludge bin. So,
A sludge bin?
Colored clay, essentially. it was.
Holy shit!
So at my old work, like it came out of the printers, right? The ink comes down and it's all like acidic or some shit. So they balance it out. There's a whole room for that. There's a whole department just for that. So like neutralize the shit that comes out of the printers.
Mm-hmm.
And so like it ends up being like this clay, and so we call it sludge. And it was like in like 400-pound bins.
Yeah.
Essentially. 300 to 400 pounds. So like usually like two of you would grab it, like each grab an end and then throw it into like the that thing on the end of the forklift, and the forklift would take a bunch of those and dump them off into a separate bin for that outside. But when we're throwing the bins, this kid weighs like fucking 120 pounds soaking wet. You know what I mean? Like he's light as fuck.
So.
And I was like, this is when I was still strong. So I was like 190, but like I was still good. And I just fucking took the bin, like my side of the bin, and just fucking chucked it. And he didn't let go, so he went with it.
Oh no!
Right into the fucking bin, and it was hilarious. This "fuck you, Cody" reason.
That reminds me, the kid who was the one-upper told my friend Mark, who he knows a lot about fighting, that he could take him in a fight.
Okay.
And this kid was like 5'4" and weighed like 100 pounds maybe. And he's like, but then no, he said that, don't worry, my mom taught me everything I know. I could take someone.
To be fair, my cousin's not going jiu-jitsu. Like, small people can do things, but I mean, they have to be trained for it. Like,
He said his mom.
I need to learn grounding before I can.
but he did say his
Yeah.
mom, that's fair.
I think what he's talking about is like, don't touch my purse. Kicks him.
I don't know you.
Pepper spray.
Yeah, pepper spray.
I'm so glad you made that right.
You're welcome.
You just, they can't like, put the keys in the fingers, you know what I mean, when you go to punch someone, because there's the old lighter trick, too, to keep your fist even, and I just called that for pussies. Because you couldn't do it yourself.
When drugs are like that.
You notice all
The what trick?
If you put a lighter in your hand, it'll open your knuckles flat, so you don't like fuck up your hand when you punch someone.
Oh.
Yeah, I said that was for pussies who didn't know how to punch properly. So that was.
Yeah, that'd be useful for me then.
Yeah. All right, so
Well, also like if you make a fist and you're like knuckles, if you notice like two of them will usually kind of weigh out, like your middle one is usually.
okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
see,
gonna
I'm talking about-
interrupt you guys to tell an amazing joke that Drugs has said. He said,
Okay.
Wait.
"Do you want to look at it first? Is that what you're before I tell it?"
No, but I saw it on Tinder this week.
Aw. Okay. Well, it said, "Are you made out of gold, titanium, sulfur, and carbon because you're autistic?" That's amazing. I love
I
it.
mean, are you a carbon-based life form because you're autistic?
It's great. I love it. I love chemistry jokes. Honestly, I think they're funny for the most part.
Yeah. Oh, what was it? What was this one thing that I saw? It was a joke about Amy Schumer's career, and it's two cannibals are eating Amy Schumer. One of them stops eating and says, "Does this taste funny to you?" The other one goes, "No," and they just go back to eating.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one.
I don't know. He
Like
said he
it's
saw it.
such an anti-joke, but it.
Yeah, I know.
Got a real good payoff.
I like it.
Yeah.
It only would have been better if it mentioned like joke stealing in it somewhere.
Yeah. Actually, no. I'm not good at engineering jokes. I was about to say I could probably add something to it to put jokes to
Nope.
it, but no, I can't.
Nope.
Maybe like you could have said something like, "Does this taste familiar?" You could be like, "Oh, it tastes
There you
like,"
go.
you know.
Someone's joke that she's yes, this person.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, "Oh, it tastes like Patrice O'Neill." Alright, yeah. Drugs asks, do we want to know his number one pickup line for girls? And I'm saying yes. Let's hear it.
Yes.
Oh, let's do it.
It's a classic.
Only-
It's a classic. It's
Yeah,
Only on the condition that we can hear his number one pickup line for men.
Oh, okay.
next.
Yeah, you got to come up
Yes.
with one for men
Need
too,
both.
Drugs. Okay. So his go-to pickup line is does this smell like chloroform?
Oh, I love that
Yeah,
one.
it's classic.
oh,
it's
it's
a classic.
That's
Yeah.
a classic, yeah. Just
It's the
sweep
most
them off their
effective
feet.
one I've
Yeah.
tried.
Oh, God.
This. That's how you got that Tuesday girl. Fuck.
Oh man.
In semester 2, was that the right day? I don't remember.
Oh,
You had a
yeah.
day for
Did you
it.
say
Was
okay?
Tuesday,
Did you say
okay.
Tuesday, girl? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there time for story here?
No?
Why not?
I mean, that's pretty much
Is that it? So what's the context though?
The context is I believe the context is I didn't have class after like something like 3 o'clock on Tuesdays and before like 3 or 4 o'clock on Wednesdays. So
Yeah, because you skipped networking. And ITEL, I think, right?
I don't remember. But
Oh, networking was Wednesdays. That's what we were in the class talking about. Okay, never mind.
yeah, Tuesday nights were always my free nights, but I would always show up fairly tired to Wednesdays.
Yeah.
So,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm waiting for Drugs to have one for men. I have something in my head that like would be perfect if he said, but like,
Well, I see. He's
We're an equal
thinking of one.
opportunity podcast here, okay? You know?
what's up?
So, we're an equal opportunity podcast.
Yeah, exactly. We need.
Yes.
What if Chance won?
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
yeah, he needs help.
he has a
does.
boyfriend already.
I mean,
He's still
so
he's
he
still
said.
thinking. Oh, he does. Trust, he does. Yeah,
Is he cute?
who his boyfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'd say he's cute. Yeah.
Is he on Facebook?
Definitely
'Cause
Twitter and Instagram.
Creeping away I go.
Don't know Facebook.
So Kyle wasn't here for the whole conversation about Facebook creeping, but still does it, so it's fine.
Yeah. See.
Well, wouldn't I?
So, all right. Drug says he's still thinking. Normally, he doesn't ask men to go on a date with him. So, Odyssey Drugs. All right, I got you. Okay, so if you were to set for women, all right, he says, "Does it smell like chloroform?" Do you know what he says for men? For men, you should say, "Does this smell like chloroform?" Pull out a different. You pull out like a second rag. You have like a right one and a left one, and this one's for women, and this one's for men. It might be like a little heavier dose for men because they're sometimes bigger, you know. Like,
Needs more time to course.
yeah. So there you go. I did it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say way too young, by the way, to put that in there.
No shit, Kyle.
Wait,
Forgot. Okay.
who's way too young? Oh yeah,
It's
he's
just- yeah.
yeah. I mean, he's like 18 now, I think.
I know. But the other guy looks like he's fucking 12.
I thought he's like the same age as him.
Well, I said looks like. I don't
I
actually
mean,
know.
if you give me like 10 seconds of Facebook stalking, I bet I can figure out how old he is.
I never did off the page, so I'm like, this is creepy.
I'll find it.
They're already watching you,
He
Kyle.
looked just like one of my friend's younger brothers, or I was younger. Like when I was younger. So,
Alright, so if I don't find this
That's
in
weird.
the next, like... Alright. I'll figure this out soon. And... He... might be older than Chance. He's 2 years... his boyfriend is 2 years, younger than I am. So he's like 19.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Chance, if you're watching, we're not stalking your boyfriend.
Too late.
I'm lying.
Oh, speak for yourself.
Yeah, alright. I clearly just read off his birthday. He's also a January person. Good month.
So AutoGate, got it.
Hey!
Yeah.
Don't try to deny it.
Hey, Nathan and I are both January birthdays. What are you trying to say?
That's when you respond with, "I close my case."
Here we go.
No, because he didn't do the whole Boston legal speech from James Spader, which is just like 10,000 long, and yeah, fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh
Which
my
reminds me,
God,
Chris,
I
you need
forgot
Boston
to get
legal.
Oh
which is
my,
fucking-
so hold up.
Pleasure.
Drugs just came
I'll
up
put
with
it
the
on.
greatest one.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, this is amazing. This is what he's gonna say to a guy. Have you ever felt like I have to go again. Have you ever felt what it's like to be in prison? The man would say no. He would say, "Would you like to?" Oh, drugs is amazing. That's so great.
Because there's more rape in prisons than there is in the real world in America.
Oh, my chest hurts from that one. That was so good.
More men get raped than women do.
Probably.
Facts.
Yeah. I mean,
That's a
it's
statistic.
actually
Statistically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we're prison? I bet so.
Yeah.
And then he got sad. That took a 180 real fast.
Or did he?
Amika.
Some people are into that kind of fantasy, you know?
Took a 180 like fucking heroin addiction.
Yeah.
Oh, George.
I was gonna say,
What?
George.
It's fun for the first few times, but then the dependency kicks in.
Then you end up.
No, it's still fun apparently.
Then you end up in like a Scientology rehab, and it gets weird.
Yeah.
I know how that story ends.
Well, that's how you quit, right? Because, I mean, he wants to be around so many Scientologists.
If anything, that would make you do more heroin, in my opinion.
Activity more than you say.
Scientology,
Right.
heroin required.
Oh no.
And it's still not believable.
That's my favorite. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever find a story better than, like, Jordan's stories.
Jordan's.
Like, I just...
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All of his stories are great, honestly. Like,
I think I drive him home all
this is complete difference.
Other than that, he lived right beside me.
Fair.
Because then I got story time with Jordan.
Fair. Yeah, it sounds
And so he
fun.
had to drive Ben home, because, like, he did not like driving Ben home. You ever Ben, Chris?
I think so.
Real skinny guy, not that bright, but he was nice enough.
Did he have a beard?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember Ben.
He always wore a toque.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Fine.
best
Feature,
people are the
the
ones
beard.
who you need to describe as not that bright.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he failed out, and then started taking, like, fitness or some shit.
Oh, like
Yeah.
legitimately not that
Yeah,
bright.
actually, no.
Oh,
Legitimate.
Yeah, that's legitimate.
But he meant well, okay?
okay, yes.
But yeah. Good times.
Right. Good old. Wait, what's his name?
Ben.
Ben's a hoe.
Oh, no.
Ben what?
Becky used to let me
Becker.
smash. Now she's smashing Ben.
Ben's a hoe. Becca won't let me smash.
Make
I have
sure
no idea what you guys are
watch
talking
this
about.
episode.
Shitty
Just don't
jokes.
bother saying it when I don't understand.
It's a bad
Is it
joke.
an American
No,
thing?
it's just it's a like a meme.
It's an internet
Yeah.
thing.
It's a meme.
I don't believe you.
All right, so fun story real fast. I was talking to my brother the other day, and he was like, he came to me and was like, "Hey, do you ever look at those me things or meh
The meme
things?"
thing?
And I'm like, it took me a second. I'm like, "Oh, do you mean memes?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Oh no."
Oh,
Greg legitimately always says memes, and it pisses me off because he does it just to piss me
Yeah.
off.
No, to be fair though, my brother had no idea. Like,
Yeah, I know, but Greg does it intentionally to bother me because he was doing it like at first because he didn't know, and then now he just
do you know?
keeps doing it because
So
he knows
all
it's
right,
wrong.
so long story. Well, not long story, but story from a long time ago. It was like my sophomore year of high school. A lot of stories actually happened from then, and I had a friend we call Big Mike, and he had a friend named Brooks that I guess frequent the internet and said that like they're called memes, and I'm like, no, my
Memes.
friend Jacob says it's called memes, and if I trust anyone on the internet, that like knows their shit is Jacob, so it's memes, and I was right. I trusting him.
I honestly could probably get a degree on internet culture.
You probably could. You'd be probably really good at it, to be honest.
Yeah, I
It'd be just as great as film studies.
Gender studies major. What?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, remember Political Science Club? I don't think any of that was political science. I think it was just social justice observations.
Yeah, it was bad. Like I know.
It was bad. There was no actual political science. It was just sort of disgusting.
There was a lot of like race talk. Like I feel like that was most of it.
Yeah, that was majority.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, the club was 75%
It was,
black, so.
yeah.
Not even,
There wasn't enough
not
kids
even
in my
like,
school
not
to
even
make
like
it
black
like
black. It was like suburban. It was like suburban black.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what that means. So like,
it's
like, is that good or bad?
It's
Because to me, some
well,
are really
it depends what you mean, good or bad, I guess. But like,
I
kind
mean,
of
like,
bad.
how close to the stereotype are we talking? Here? That's what I mean. By
they
bad. Stereotype
they
is bad
tend
for me.
to act like it, but aren't like it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the pants,
like,
the music,
they're like
the language, the
They
accent,
okay, so
for
those
whatever reason they can't speak
they
properly
want to
English
be those
because,
people,
like,
Kyle. They want
okay.
to be the stereotype,
Yeah.
but they're not. But like they present themselves
that
as.
hurts my soul that people want to be that.
It's
Yeah,
just
they're the same people who talk about cultural appropriation while also committing cultural appropriation.
like the names upon.
They just don't realize it because they think that it's a black thing and not an area thing.
And then we got on race somehow here. I
Hurts
don't
my
know.
soul.
This is how
Yeah.
backward noise works. But yeah.
Those people.
But we go from every topic on this podcast. Like we were talking about Space Jam at one point again. Now we're on race.
And also the fucking meme that spawned from the fact that the Space Jam theme is like it just fits with any other song.
It does though. It's
Like
it's
you can
upsetting.
match it up with anything and it'll work.
So does All Star. Okay.
Yes, All Star works like that too.
Yeah.
There's what was it?
Did I send you guys that link?
Which one?
Like,
There's another one.
what the fuck was it? It was just like
Also,
random songs starting in All Star.
Megalovania goes with every song.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yes. Rules of Nature from Metal Gear Rising. That works with anything. Oh no, that's an.
Didn't people used to joke that Guile's theme went with everything?
Oh yes, and it
Kyle's
still
theme does
does.
go with everything though.
It's still good. It still goes with absolutely anything.
Sonic Boom.
Fuck, I miss Street Fighter 2, dude. Sega? Oh,
Oh wait.
launching that shit up. I remember when we got that thing. It was sick.
Oh yes. Fighting games deserve a competitive scene like CS:GO has. I'm talking like
They have a huge competitive scene.
They have a huge one,
It
but
could be
it's
different,
not
I
like
guess.
it's not like stadiums huge. It's like convention halls.
You're right. Only the Worlds one is actually. The Worlds one's like stadium huge, but I mean that's the way over time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish Smash had a bigger. Yeah. I'm partial to Smash, but yeah.
Same.
Fighting games in general should though.
Yeah,
Like
that's pretty funny. Right, guys?
I'm definitely better at Smash than I am, say Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, but I definitely think those games. Oh, and even Injustice 2 that came out recently. I played that with my brother. That was a lot of fun.
You mean Mortal Kombat with superhero skins?
Basically.
What about Killer Instinct? There we go.
Oh yes.
It has a Kyle riff.
Oh, yeah.
That has to be good, right?
I actually, aside
Does.
from my brother
Nice.
stopping me when I was outside of his room, because the pantry is right next to his room, so when I go get snacks, he'll stop me and show me stuff that I don't really care about. So he was showing me Killer Instinct, a little bit of that, when I was trying to just get, I don't even know what it was probably Doritos. I just nod my head and smile the entire time like, mm-hmm. So when can I eat my
So
Doritos?
can I have the Doritos now? Like, it's part of the deal, right? Doritos are for
Can I eat
me.
my Doritos?
These are mine.
Doritos.
These Doritos are mine. Mine.
Damn it! I need to go get Doritos.
Oh man. say Doritos talk leads to this. This is what happens.
Yeah.
We need Doritos, okay? Those.
If I could eat Doritos, I would be so happy again. Let me see that.
Honestly, I am.
What?
What
Just
are
gonna leave it at that? Okay. Honestly, I'm just.
Good talk.
He's still holding down his push to talk, and it just stopped.
Yep.
Alright, it's gone now.
Oh,
Just for the
He's
other chat,
pushing down his push to talk, and nothing's happening.
You're pushing down your push to talk and nothing's happening.
oh, it's John's out, by the way.
He's what?
John's out. He feels terrible.
Okay, so.
So, 3D Doritos, everyone. Let's go back
I
down
was
memory lane
too
for that.
young.
Did you actually miss them?
Yes.
Oh,
We've been over there.
3D Doritos? What are those?
God tier is what they were.
I had friends.
And then they went away and made Kyle sad.
You know what I remember that like some people don't?
They were just little puffed up Doritos.
Do you guys remember Wonder Balls? No. They were like big. At first, they were big
The
chocolate
giant
balls that like had like toys inside of them.
And then they
Kinder
switched
Eggs.
to like...
They switched to
like,
smaller chocolate balls as
pastel
candies
candies.
because too many kids who were idiots and just took a bite and like swallowed the toy.
Kinder Eggs are
It
big
It
and
says there's a
fast.
toy in the box. And they would
Still
bite it
Kinder
and
Eggs.
swallow the
Those
toy.
Canadians aren't retarded.
Yeah, you're talking about Kinder Eggs, right?
No, that's completely different.
These are the
What do you mean, the
American
chocolate
bootleg-
eggs with the fucking toy inside?
No. You don't understand. This is the American bootleg version because Kinder Eggs are not available for import here.
Wait, is this
And
serious?
they look
Yes.
they didn't
Yes.
look like
They're
them.
illegal. They
Yeah.
are illegal.
Okay.
Did you not know that, Kyle?
I did not know that. That's hilarious.
Yes,
Oh,
it
that's
is.
Dorito. Cutest shit. Yeah.
It's so good.
And, like,
though.
the-
You put the white chocolate, the milk chocolate, and you're just like, oh.
They're so illegal here that even our bootleg candy version of it got
Dumb.
got
They're
what
dumb,
was it?
basically.
Yeah, it's just not a thing
Yeah.
anymore.
And like
Are Tootsie Pops still
yeah,
a thing?
those are
Yeah.
delicious. Or they
Those
used to
are
be
so
delicious.
good.
I can't eat them anymore, but
I'm sorry, I don't know what you can't eat
a lot
anymore.
of things.
Are you lactose?
Allergic to milk and I have celiacs. Which
Okay.
means no milk, no gluten.
So no.
I,
can have the
I can
outside
have
of it as
candy when I just feel like feeling like shit for days on end.
Yeah.
What did you say, Kyle? What, that can I what?
So you can have the outside of the Tootsie Pop, just not, just not the
I could eat the wrapper probably.
sugar. You can have the sugar part.
I think I'm thinking of a Tootsie Pop. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, like the lollipop. Yeah, I probably could.
It's a lollipop.
Yeah.
With
You were
Tootsie
thinking
Pop.
Yeah, I was thinking
Roll.
Tootsie Roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, what
Oh,
the?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
no,
that.
I used to have Tootsie
It's
Pops
that.
all the time
Yeah.
as a kid. Yeah.
Also,
probably.
Chris, when I first met you, all you do is drink fucking chocolate milk.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I could feel my legs for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
I need a nap after
I'm
class.
sitting there like, okay, dude, his fucking hands just shaking. And he's like, yeah, I'm fine.
It was really
I
good
don't
chocolate
know.
milk. It was worth it.
I don't know. He's diabetic and lactose at the time. He's fucking sitting there drinking a large chocolate milk in the cafeteria.
Wait, Drugs has a story.
Yeah, the about his friend story, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was funny.
What?
Gator.
We'll get in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
You freaking noob.
Ugh. Twitch.tv/HydroxideAnt.
Yep.
I'm gonna type out the whole thing because I want to see if I can make it pop out without actually having to actually pop it out. Oh shit! No, I don't remember how to do it. Never mind.
But
I forgot.
yeah, not that good. Man tracker Gaydar. Dude, Gaydar is such a thing though. Like,
Yeah, it is.
I feel like I have decently good Gaydar. Jacob apparently has good Gaydar too, though. I'll say
That's pretty good.
for lesbians, I should say, yeah. Because like, you met someone and immediately knew, right? Like that one not gonna name names or where they're from or anything, but like you talked about that one person, and you're like, yeah, they're I'm just waiting for
There's
it.
also if I'm attracted to someone, there's a good chance that they're a lesbian.
Dude, so
A good
yeah,
chance.
in my past, like, so there have been times where I've been attracted to a lesbian, and it's like, wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
I dated
Man.
a lesbian. I didn't know she was a
Supervisor
lesbian at the
at my
time,
old
though.
work. He was supervisor at my old work. Was hot and didn't used to be. And then was after she dated one of my buddies from their brothers, and I laughed because I'm like, ha. Ruined
I
her,
laugh because I'm
essentially.
like, ha, thanks, Kyle.
Yeah, but I mean, he essentially ruined her for the rest of mankind forever. And then,
What did she go gay afterwards?
yeah,
Oh no.
Oh.
yeah. She's really hot. Like,
One of my exes went gay after dating two
Ooh,
more
that's
guys
cool.
after me. So
I remember
glad I'm not the
that
one who
one,
did it.
yeah.
I mean, you were one of the strikes, though. You can think of it that way.
yeah,
strike
yeah,
one, buddy,
but the thing is, I had my fun, and I don't need to give a fuck about anything else.
Ooh, yeah.
As long as you have the last one. It really is just the last one that has to make you
Yeah,
kind of feel
yeah.
bad.
As long as you're
Hydro.
not, as long as you're the one. However, being the first guy after they decide not to be gay.
Yeah.
No. You know, the way it worked for mine was, this was someone I dated a really, really long time ago, to be fair.
Yeah, so you were young, right?
Yeah,
So
we were younger, and,
yeah.
she,
I like
decided she was gay, but was like...
Decided.
No, okay, well, I'm sorry. She came to realization she was, and was like... It's like a very complimenty, but not complimenting line. She was like, "You really made me question it, though," is what the line was.
Nice.
So
It's a positive.
positive mixed with
really
yeah,
did
because
that.
it's like, well,
You didn't convince.
yeah, because like it's not a convince, but like it's like, could
I
anyone
just wish you
have?
had a vagina, okay?
Yeah,
Hydro?
right, like yeah, right, like, but could anyone have in that? I don't know. So
Maybe she just really was into pegging
it's
and
possible.
didn't want to ask
Yeah.
you know?
maybe it's yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Could've worked.
Yeah.
Could've worked out.
Oh, we're approaching the 3-hour mark.
We are.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
and I'm just gonna keep going until we can't talk anymore, or people want to leave. So I'm having fun, to be honest
Okay.
with you.
Can I recap on the things that we got in trouble for high school? Because now I have things that
Sure.
I remembered.
We'll go back.
Okay. So, one of them was, so it was in like the red ribbon thing. It's like a trade thing for our schools. Yeah, if you're in so many trade classes, you have to go, or sorry, you get to go and do like a thing, like, what the hell do we do? Lockout, tag out was what it was.
Oh, cool.
I had to do that at a different
Yeah,
school
like the senior
in Renfrew. It's like our competing school, I guess. And so my school sent me and two other guys out to go do that. Like, they gave us a taxi and we had to go there for a day. Now, at that school, for some reason, you can't wear your hat. Now, I didn't know that, nor would I have listened anyway. So I'm getting, like, dirty-ass looks from all the kids, and, like, some teacher tries to stop me and is like, "You can't wear that in here." Well, I'm like, "Fuck off, I'm not from here. I'm here as a favor to you guys." Eventually. It's like, so that they had enough people to do this thing anyway. Because we could have made their students come to our school, essentially. But yeah, so, and I just told, so I told the teacher to fuck off, and he got all hot and bothered, and went and got the vice principal, and the other principal came out and was like, "Okay, so you may not have been aware, but we're not allowed to wear baseball caps in here." I'm like, "I don't care." He's like, "Right. Okay, well, I'll let them know." I'm like, "Thanks." And just went on with the day. And it was, and then a couple of kids followed me out at lunch, and I was kind of scared, and then a guy I knew that was dating a girl that I was friends with came out and kind of half rescued me, so that was nice. Yeah. All for a hat.
May drop dead.
But
when
yeah,
we get
worth
there.
it.
Yeah. Dude, if you need sleep,
There's
go.
that.
I appreciate you.
And then,
sitting
like-
with us. Do you have drugs?
Oh yeah, there's another one. Okay, so we were supposed to get a detention for every like 5 lates we had in high school, and I was late every day because I got rid of our smoking area out back for every class. So I either had to smoke out front or had to go across the football field out back. So I chose to go across the football field because that's where my friends went. And this kid's kind of smoked out front. So that's like what happened there. So eventually I start racking up lates. One day I go to walk into my English class, and it's like the fucking woodshop teacher teaching it for whatever reason. And I go to walk in, there's like 5 people in there. I'm like, nope, take a step in the door, take a step back out, and I leave. Well, actually, one of my friends yelled down the hall, he's like, Rocker, want to get high? And then I was like, yep, and I left. So then I get called down to the principal's office, and he's like, Kyle, get to class. I'm like, yeah. He's like, why? I'm like, well, there's only a couple kids in there, so I left. He's like, okay, I guess that's understandable. Like, but I'm looking here, and you have over 100 lates. I'm like, yeah. Like, well, why? I'm like, because I'm not going to go smoke out with these kids, and so I have to go across the football field and back every day, so I'm late. He's like, oh, well, how about we just call it 1 and we're good? Deal. So, 1 detention for
100
for
lates.
for 100 lates and a skip.
Yeah.
Was it a 68-hour detention?
This is just one lunch where I would have been in there anyway because I wasn't doing homework for another class, and we had like a thing going down there, so that was, yeah.
Wow.
Me and teacher essentially had a stubborn contest. So like,
So what I'm hearing is Kyle's always been an overachiever.
Yeah.
yeah. So it was my civics class that I failed.
Best way to make friends.
Even though I won the election class for it when we had that as a liberal party of all fucking things. But yeah, so I wouldn't do homework because I worked every night, and I just wouldn't do it there, and I wouldn't do it after. But I could easily do it in like the 5 minutes before class started, and I would. And then she stopped accepting that. She's like, no, you're not doing it at home, you're defeating the entire purpose, blah, blah, blah. And she had just gone from like a temp teacher to a real teacher. So she's trying to like get her balls out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So she started, it's like, I'm going to give you detention every day, you don't have it done before class. I'm like, fine. I'm like, I'm never going to have it done before class, you're sitting here with me. And so that happened for 2 months. And then, because it's only like a half semester class kind of thing. Yeah, and then she played Hotel Rwanda one day in class, and I laughed, and me laughing made Greg laugh, and then me and Greg got kicked out.
Oh, man.
Because it's like, oh man, that guy's fucked. I started laughing, and then, yeah.
That's true.
And,
For beer. Oh, best friend.
yeah. This is a good time.
And then...
Oh, yeah, sorry, and then I had her for... Okay, so I had also co-op in the next semester after that. There's one teacher, she's an old lady, she taught co-op every year for everybody, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And had told me I could go to my work early because I'd done it the semester before, so I already knew what I was doing, and blah, blah, blah. So I set up the interview because my brother had a job at the GM dealership in town, and that's where I wanted to go. My brother like got me in there as the first co-op student there in years because the last one ran over some guy's foot. They didn't like kids back in there. So I was like the first one in years to go back. I told him the start date, had the interview, talked with the guy, it was great, and I had my start time set.
Mm-hmm.
So I go back to class, talk to Miss Stevenson, and I'm like, yeah, I'm starting this day. She's like, no, you can't. Like, why? I'm like, you said I could already, like, last week. And she's like, yeah, I know, but your logs haven't been good enough. So what you do every day is write, like, a couple lines of what you learned and blah, blah, blah. But, like, I'd already done it all, and it's just the fucking intro bullshit. So, like, I wrote you logs. If they're not good enough, that's your own fucking fault. Fuck off. I'm going to work. I literally said fuck off to her.
Exactly.
And so she kicked me out of that class and into the other class, who happened to be taught by the civics teacher that I failed before. And she came up to me and she was like that when we were just like alone. Like, Kyle, you can't just tell a teacher to fuck off. I'm like, I know, but she deserved it. She's like, whether or not she deserved it, I mean, you can't just say that. I'm like, I know. But, like, I had done all this stuff and it was already set up. And she's like, well, okay, well, you can start that day because, like, you already did all this stuff for it. I'm like, thank you. And then we got along forever after.
Yay!
Yeah, all because I told Miss Stevenson to fuck off.
Okay, Miss Stevenson.
Yeah.
So that was all the inverse of what it should have been.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Kyle not getting punished for things he should have been
yeah,
punished for.
basically. But Kyle's not gonna complain.
Well, yeah. I was yeah, well, 2 of those stories were, I guess. The other one was the staring contest, right? Or essentially, yeah, stubborn off. And that was just both of us being punished for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, who wouldn't laugh at Hotel Rwanda? I mean, come on, if you had any kind of sense of humor.
Oh man.
They called them cockroaches the entire time. Like, that's just funny. Maybe I'm a weird, but I don't know, whatever, okay.
I'd say you're a Kyle.
Reminder, this is the most racist Kyle we know.
I was at the time.
Not as bad as calling teacher a failure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Not as bad as calling a teacher a failure.
That could be
I've
bad.
never done
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Calling the teacher a failure. Oh, they would not take that. They'd be so upset.
Also, best way to make friends with the guy for me in high school, I literally just I threw one guy into a locker. I was friends with him after that because he bumped me in the hallway. So I just grabbed him and threw him into the wall. And another guy took my seat. And I looked at him, I'm like, "You're in my spot." And he's like, "So?" And I just grabbed his shoulder and I threw him back. And then the teacher made me sit in the corner, but I had my seat after that forever. So that's good. And we were cool after that.
Hidden student against.
Oh, arm
Yeah.
prior member fame.
Oh, we actually ended up duct taping that guy to a tree.
What?
Oh,
What?
arm prior never changed.
So there's my school's dumb, and they had a duct tape day as part of the Spirit Week
That's
thing
so-
or
that's such
something.
a
I don't
bad
even
idea.
fucking know. It was. So there's tons
Kyle
of kids
went there.
hung up against walls. Yeah. There's tons of kids up against walls. So to be fair, I didn't just grab this guy and fucking duct tape him to a tree and hold him hostage. I talked to him first, and we a bunch of us. We talked to him. We're like, "Are you cool with this?" He's like, "Yeah."
Okay,
So,
that's a
with
little
that-
better.
Yeah, and he was down with it because he didn't want to go to class in the afternoon.
I didn't.
We tied him to a tree in the football field, around in there. There was one tree outside of it. And we tied him there, and we gave him a knife. If I gave him a knife, I mean, put it just out of reach. So, he would have had to wiggle for it. And it would have taken a while, but he could have done it. It's not yeah. And the teacher fucking walked up from she's like, "What are you guys doing? It's duct tape day." She's like, "Okay, well." And one guy was about to go do his mouth, and she's like, "Don't, not the mouth." I'm like, "Yeah, that's probably fair."
Not that well. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to meet there all afternoon.
Wait,
So,
the teacher just let it happen?
Yeah.
What?
I don't think she knew we were leaving him.
Oh no.
That's some
I guess it
That's
is.
some,
Kyle
sitcom
did it.
levels of just
And you left.
Oh,
him
it also
there.
wasn't a teacher from
You
our
vent.
school. Sorry, there was there was 2 other schools close to it. One of them shared the we kind of had a shared field
Yeah.
area with our baseball diamond was also their schoolyard. So yeah, it was one of the teachers from the elementary school. That's close.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, she just didn't care apparently, and that was funny.
Yeah. Apparently.
That's story time with Kyle.
Yeah, it's third
Sorry,
time
I
with
got that all
Kyle.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, leaving that poor kid outside. I mean, he was down, but still.
Yeah, he was all right. It was fine. No. We didn't actually put him in a locker. Sorry. No,
Yeah, I know.
the other
Drugs
kid.
is saying
We
that.
taped
Yeah.
him- We taped him. Yeah, we taped him to the outside of the locker. Kids, you couldn't actually fit a person inside of a locker. That we had.
They're in our gym
big
classes
enough.
in high school. Those lockers are big enough to.
Okay.
There were some lockers that could fit people in it. I never actually saw someone go in it, unwillingly, I should say.
Yeah.
There was a small kid or two. They were like, "Yeah, I want to go in." And
No,
some
because we're only half, right? So there's top
Yeah.
and bottom. But yeah.
Well, yeah, the gym lockers are there for the football players. So
Yeah, they're big enough, I guess.
huge. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
I had something in my head. It's gone though. Well, do you hate that? That always happens to me. You're just talking and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna add this thing, and then gone. Poof.
Gone 3 seconds later. Feels bad. Was it during the tape to a tree? Or that? relevant to lockers.
I know someone who was duct
Here
taped
we-
to a tree. I think I know 2 separate people that were.
Nice.
One of them I think was willingly.
Willingly? Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah.
You could only be so willing, I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Kind of willingly sounds like something you would go to jail for.
I didn't do it.
I mean-
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Depends on your lawyer.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. Actually, one of the people who was duct taped to a tree has been on this podcast before, so we're not going to talk about it. No. It would be great if it was, though.
It was Chance.
No. If it was Chance, I would have said it was Chance.
Are they on the podcast currently?
Yes, we are still in the podcast.
I said, are they on
Oh,
the
no.
podcast currently? Yeah.
No, they haven't been on in a
Well, I don't
long
know.
time. You might not even know
Yeah.
who they are, to be fair.
Okay, so it's like that long ago.
It was more of like a original. They were on once or twice.
Fucking
Within,
OG podcast members.
I'll say it. I'll
OG
mention
podcast,
after
yeah.
the podcast if you really want me to. But like, yeah.
Yeah.
You might know them from TeamSpeak a little bit, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it was once, and I think it was willingly. I'm not too sure because I wasn't actually there for it. But it was like the friend group that I was part of, and they did that. Another kid, I think they duct taped to a chair. Not willingly.
Some kid tried to attack me with a chair before. That was
Attack you
weird.
with a chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I just grabbed the legs and
some people
put him on
would
his
do that
ass
kind of
with it,
thing.
but-
People mockers, yeah.
I don't remember. I probably deserved it.
Yeah.
I just really can't remember. I just remember having a chair swung at me and I grabbed the legs. Yeah.
That reminds me, it's not a chair, and not nearly as dangerous, but like one of the opening channels of friendship between Jacob and I was when Jacob threw books at me. Jacob remembers that.
That works.
Yeah. So
I think that was when we actually learned each other's
yeah, like
names.
so we were in each other's speech class before then, and I think I knew
Yeah,
your
we
name.
both had speech
Yeah.
issues.
You had a class just for
Yeah,
speeches?
you would get pulled out of class.
No, it was
Well, it was its own thing outside of class where you get pulled out for like an hour or something,
yeah.
and
That
Just
would
had
suck.
lists.
I
Oh,
kind of
that's
liked
speech.
it because it was me and one other person or 2 other people all the time, and we would just chill
Yeah.
and like go over
Yeah.
things. So I didn't really mind it. But so from this story, as much as I can remember, Jacob, it was 4th grade.
Yeah.
We were sitting in like a 4, right? It was like you and I think her name was Jenny. Next to you, and then I was across from
Yes.
you, and then Bobby was next to me. Bobby was messing with you, and
My plan of attack was to throw my books backwards, and they ended up going diagonal.
no, it's straight because I was across from you.
Oh,
Yeah, so
yes.
you I think you wanted to throw them at Bobby, and you
Yes.
threw them at me, and I was
Yes.
confused. I even said, "Why do you throw them at me?" And then I think the teacher pulled you out or whatever. I think,
Yeah.
but like I was just confused, and then I think we talked afterwards, and it was like misunderstanding, or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned
It's
that day
yeah,
that Jacob's not really great at
I was
aim.
actually trying to hit the dude. With I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My aim.
Yeah, that's what I learned. Yeah, that day I'm like, yeah, Jacob's not
Well,
great
actually, not even my aim. It's just my dexterity wasn't up there yet.
Your
so-
geometry skills just weren't there.
It was before we.
That
learned
was
geometry,
honestly,
I
yeah,
believe.
definitely. This was 4th grade. Yeah. But I don't know. It's funny.
I learned how to sew in 3rd grade.
So,
Well, fuck
can
yeah.
you sew someone to something? Is that why you bring this up? Because I feel it's a Kyle thing.
Oh, no, it was 3rd grade. I made a teddy bear, and I was good at it.
I don't know why, but I just got the mental image of Kyle as a teddy bear.
That's my dream. Okay.
Can we make them? Can I have one?
That's the dream. Whenever Hydra makes swag, oh my god, you have to make swag for your channel.
I make a Kyle teddy bear.
Teddy bear with
body,
what I'm
Hydro.
Kyle stitched across
Yes.
the chest.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
That's so good.
Or a
Yes.
teddy bear that you squeeze and it says
Kyle.
Kyle.
And it's like, yes, you
Well,
are,
that'd-
buddy.
That'd probably cost
Yes,
a lot more
you
to have a voice box in it, but yeah.
Worth it, Kyle. Limited edition.
Hey, if we can only give out like 3, that's fine. And I'm taking 2 of them, and Chris can have the other. Dude.
Fucking hell. Be fantastic. Okay, Hydro, that's the goal now. You have to get this show popular enough to make
yeah,
swag out of it,
then I
and
can
then
make
put a Kyle
swag
Teddy.
and like have a Kyle teddy bear. Or I can just make a Kyle teddy bear.
Chris would have like, have you ever heard of Archlinix t-shirt or something like that? Like a little rainbow coming out of it.
Yeah, I just have a piece of like memorabilia for everyone.
Yeah, yeah. That was my
Nathan's
thought
would just
anyway.
say cakes.
Mine's straight up just gonna be a Tux penguin, like a stuffed Tux penguin with an insulin pump on the waist.
There it is. That is sick.
Yes.
Okay. That is way better than
Alright, no,
mine.
we're all just gonna be teddy bears, and mine is gonna be a really mismatched colored one, and like a.
Yes. And you wouldn't even
I-
know. You gotta get someone else to design it so they are different colors.
Right, because I'm just gonna tell like whoever makes them, like, alright, you gotta just put the worst colors together right now.
And we have to pick like the same shades of everything, so we have to like test it with you. Like, is this entirely gray,
And I'd be like,
or is
yeah.
there different shades of gray? And you'd be like, no, it's all the same gray.
Right, there we go. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Went to the cashier.
Oh man.
Showed a paper he hung. They don't sell booze past 10. He ripped the ticket off the bottle and sold to it.
Wow.
Oh, that's great.
I remember going to Quebec when I was, a couple of friends were still 17 and I was 18. A couple of us were 18 still, so it was good. And it was the first time the bartender actually checked for ID. Because her, like, super was there. Like, the owner was there.
Yeah.
So she checked, like, ours, and then she goes around to my buddy who's 17. And he gives her his ID. And she accepts it. She's like, just kind of looks at him and smiles, and is like, yeah, okay, here's your beer. That's good.
For reference, the age of buying alcohol in Quebec is 18.
Yep.
Right, sorry. Yeah.
Apparently also in Alberta, I think, right? Yeah.
Yes, also in Alberta, yes.
But everywhere else is 19, right?
Yep.
Canadian law.
Makes so much sense or something.
What age is cigarettes?
19.
19.
That makes
I mean,
sense to
I'm
me.
smoking since
Okay,
17,
hold up. So,
but,
quick
yeah.
little rant. To me, alright, so, about America, like, they're aging through things. Okay. So, just saying, you have to be 19, I believe, to buy cigarettes. You have
Yes.
to be 21 to buy alcohol. But at 18,
Yes.
you can fight in a war.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Well, I mean, you can throw away your life doing something that people will honor you for. You can throw away your life doing stuff that people will just sort of go.
But
"Yeah."
no, my point is that, like, whether I think it's silly that you could die in a war for your country before you can legally smoke or drink. I think that part is just silly.
Sorry, what's the voting
Yeah.
age?
18.
18.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd be cool
So
with
you can make legislative decisions.
before you can
Can they
smoke or drink.
switch your drinking age and your voting age? That's what I think needs to happen.
No, I probably don't have very much say in this because I'm not of age to either vote, drink, or smoke. But see, like, I personally, if I'm staying on track as I am right now, I'm never going to smoke or drink in my life. I might, like, crack a cold one open with the boys, but
This is a casual
Yeah, no,
thing.
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's what I do. So.
like
You're not gonna pull a Jordan, but you might have the occasional one.
it just doesn't seem smart to me to smoke and or drink.
It's
'Cause
16 is a
they
permit. It's
both-
only like half driving. You have to drive with an adult, like 20.
As somebody who doesn't
17,
Yeah.
there's lots of restrictions. And
Because
18
you're
is full.
paying money for these
driving.
things that are destroying your body, and then at the end of the week you have nothing to show for them.
Well, see, here's my thing. I was working 50, 60-hour weeks in high school. So that's when I started
Here's
drinking
my
and smoking.
thing. It's not beneficial to me to be in social situations.
It also really helps.
So why not add to it by being able to handle the social situation with drinking?
Yep.
Yes.
But that's about it for me.
Yeah.
For me, I don't really enjoy drinking, to be honest. I will have a cold one with the boys, like I will, but that's really about it. Like
I just don't trust people that are younger than me that smoke.
that smoke.
Oh yeah.
Because they're all vapors.
Um,
Not real
that's
smoking.
different, yeah.
they don't.
Oh, it depends
I
what they're
haven't seen a lot
vaping
of
as well.
Well, yeah. I just haven't seen a lot of people younger than me that smoke.
Mhm.
I think that's died off.
Yeah.
I know that in the U.S. right now, there's like a whole campaign because apparently this generation has the least smokers of all time.
Yeah.
So it's like a campaign
Be the generation
to
that
just
ends smoking.
outright end
Yeah.
smoking as a thing.
Which it's not gonna
Oh,
happen.
So much
How
tax
our
revenue.
economy
Talking
will
about
drop.
cigarettes,
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
not like
Unbelievable tax revenue. Like, you can't just kill that.
Yeah.
Like, here they want to have, like, all the packaging unlabeled. Like, completely. They already have it hidden from sight, so you can't even see it when you're buying it.
yeah.
Like, you already have to know what you want. Because, like, they don't want branding to be a thing. They can't advertise all that stuff.
Yeah,
So,
like,
like-
that's what I mean though. Like they're not. It's not like a business reform. It's like just social engineering kind of thing.
Yeah.
So like we're already like most of the way there because apparently like something like 8% of people 18 to 25
Yeah,
I think
understand
smoke.
what you mean, drugs.
So the people running the campaign said, "Wait, this is like the best opportunity we have to get rid of smoking as a thing." So
Yeah.
I get the idea of the campaign's not gonna work, but yeah.
No.
it's not going to work.
But, I mean, it already is low, and that's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
reservoir
like-
for me, because...
Because it's I don't know. I think less people find it cool to smoke now, probably,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I did
stereotypes
from the
might
mind off. Yeah.
because I don't know. I see like I've tried cigarettes before and I don't like them. It's
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not gonna...
it's not something
you
to
don't- you
like.
don't it
Yeah,
at the
it's,
start.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do it again. You know, like
You say that, but I've tried like 2 in my lifetime, and they were fucking great and cool as shit. That's the
Really?
only ones I'm gonna have, but man, were they off.
It's-
Yes.
You
I
can't.
mean, they get you lightheaded at the start, right? So, I mean, that's actually why I started, was because I'm like, I had huge migraines and I just wanted to help kill them while I was working, and yeah, I did it, and now I just like it. So
Yeah, that's the nicotine talking.
yeah, it's been 9 years, right? So it's
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, it's not really and like I
Wait, it's 18 to drive there? Are you fucking serious?
16.
no
16
not here.
16 to start learning.
Not
how to
here.
drive.
Not where you are,
In
where
Belgium.
Billy is.
Oh.
Oh, in
Yeah.
Belgium. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm?
No, I've had my own vehicle since I was
Yeah,
16.
same. 17 actually I got
Like-
one, I think. No, it might have been 18. I think I actually got my car at 18, yeah.
I remember picking it out the summer before I got
No,
my
I got it-
G2,
I was
and then I
17.
went and bought it.
Yeah,
That-
because I got it
that
this summer going into my senior year of high school, my 12th grade here.
I got mine this summer going to
Okay.
junior. For
11,
to be
yeah.
grade 11.
Fuck, I had something in my head and I lost it.
Wait, was it 11th? No, shit. What year is that for me, Chris? How old am I?
Buddy,
No,
you're
whatever.
Chris timed out.
God damn it. Would have been 10 or 11, yeah. Anyway,
But
I had it as soon as I could, essentially.
what was I gonna say? I keep losing these.
Oh, because I
things.
got it before I could drive.
Something about cigarettes, how you said you don't like them.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the
Only
last thing I
girl
remember
panic
you
reader.
talking about.
what did we talk about in between then?
Campaign? About cigarettes ending?
Yep.
Or
Okay,
smoking
what was Kyle
ending?
talking about?
Oh,
Cigarettes.
No, you talked about cars.
this past
Well,
conversation.
before
Oh,
cars.
cars?
Is it cigarettes?
It was cigarettes before cars, yes. Because it started talking about cigarettes and then it started talking about cars when we looked at the
can't
chat.
remember. That's twice now in the last
18
like
for driving and
20
filming,
minutes.
16 for drinking beer. And
I feel it's
wine
backwards to me. I feel like this all should be the same age.
No, I like. Actually, I kind of get that because then you might get a little bit of the drinking phase out of you, so that you are better whenever you're driving. So you're not like
okay, I get what you're saying.
drinking and driving as much. Because I used to be terrible for that. I was a bad person.
No, you're horrible.
Yeah. But then I learned eventually, and like now I'm just like through the drinking thing, so I drink like socially now, and like very rarely.
Did it have to do with drinking? What I was going to talk about? Maybe I don't remember. Fuck, I can't remember anything.
Well, you can't drink liquor or most wines. Not most wines. Some wines, not fortified wines.
What, me? Or...
He said alcohol with a higher percent than 12 to 14 is 18 years old.
I was gonna say
you can have beer and you can have most wine that's not
I
fortified.
was gonna say I can't drink all the alcohol. Actually, I just can't. Because
physically you cannot.
yeah, I'm allergic to it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can still have like rice beer, right?
Yeah, but I'm getting at Kyle is
Okay.
that any actual beer I can't have, right? Like I can't have beer. Like that's not a specific gluten-free beer.
Not missing out.
I thought,
can't-
Okay, hold on. I thought you can't drink Budweiser. Like Budweiser is rice beer, right?
I'm pretty sure I can't have Budweiser.
Okay,
Budweiser's
I'm sorry.
piss
I'm
beer.
just curious. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I don't.
So-
Oh, Budweiser is still a wheat beer.
Is it still
Pretty
wheat
sure
beer?
it
I
is.
thought it was. What was rice beer? You can have vodka though. Vodka's potatoes. You're good, right?
Drunk sack.
Yeah, I just drink straight vodka all the time. I see no problem.
There are vodkas I can't have. A lot of them actually. Yep.
Some. A lot.
Yeah.
Absolute. You're the absolute.
Maybe I don't know. I know I can
That's
have
cheap.
Smirnoff.
Because I know.
That's too bad.
That is too bad. Smirnoff is the worst.
I can have Smirnoff products. And
Can you have Sky and the vodka?
I would like Sky. Maybe vodka. I don't know. I just want Sky.
Yeah, you do. I knew exactly what that was. Okay.
I could.
God damn.
You know, yeah, it's like drugs says.
Go down
Yeah,
a few
I
points.
if it's if it doesn't have wheat in it, I would try it. But I probably would be allergic to it.
Are they like IPAs or something, or what? Like, is that why you're saying 3 beers?
But I'm wondering.
Oh yeah.
Unless
beers.
like Belgian beers are just insane. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. It might be. But yeah, there aren't as many gluten-free alcohols as you'd think. Which, I mean, doesn't really bug me. I'm not like a big drinker anyway. And it's not gonna be something I like stay up at night like, oh, I can't drink all the alcohol.
I mean, don't be there. It's not a good place to
Yeah,
be.
yeah, exactly. But
Um,
I can have this thing called Angry Orchards.
Oh, my parents
Yeah,
like those.
they're okay. They're gluten free. It says gluten free on the package.
Man, I'm glad for like most of you guys. It's like, oh yeah, those are pretty good, or oh yeah, those are pretty good. But for me, it's like, oh yeah, my
Yeah,
parents like
exactly.
those.
Yeah, it's just like the perspective. Once you're our age, you'll be like, yeah, those are okay. But for me, like, I only know a few things because I can't drink most things, so I'll never know, you know? Like, I can't tell you what beer tastes like, really. I just know people say that.
I can't have half of the stuff in the average liquor store now.
Hey, same.
And the sad part, the sad part for me is I can have like every single base alcohol just fine. It's the fact that 90% of the stuff is like, they have alcoholic root beer now, and I'm like, that's cool, thanks for releasing something else I can't even look
Yeah, I
at.
can't have that either. They make like a Not Your Father's root beer and stuff like that, and like
Yeah.
can't
Nope.
have that either.
Every single like mixer of any kind, or what's the term for them?
I'm not sure actually.
Like the there's the ciders, there's like the summer bees and shit, and there's the Smirnoff mixed things, whatever. And
I can have Smirnoff because gluten-free. Like, Smirnoff Ice is okay.
I think I can have Smirnoff
It's alcoholic
Ice.
spray.
I know I can have straight Smirnoff, like, vodka if I hate myself.
I can have that too, so.
But I can't have any of their, like, their mixers because sugar. Lots of
Smirnoff
sugar.
Ice might have sugar in it then.
Smirnoff Ice, I think, is okay.
Yeah, well,
Be-
there's 100% sugar in that. Right?
There's also a whole lot of... It's just more work. Like, I won't
You
get
should drink
into
that shit in like in class.
I won't get into the medical
-7.
stuff, but yeah, whilst my brain gets more intoxicated, I have to handle more math.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that, and which probably isn't fun.
It's interesting. I like a challenge.
Kyle's an old soul.
I used to get told that by people because they were weird and blaming that kind of shit.
I mean, to be
I'm
completely
glad you
honest though,
changed.
I don't. This isn't meant to be an insult, Kyle. I don't view you as old. Because,
Thank you, I guess.
okay, no, because I view you like so. All right, this doesn't mean to be an insult to like say you're younger.
It's definitely going to be now,
But
okay.
like I view you around like mine and Chris's age more. Because
I'm not racist.
yeah,
but
no, you know what I mean
Yeah.
though, because like maybe it's just probably because you also went to school with them and
Well,
stuff, and
I don't really differentiate either, Kyle.
Yeah, that's fine.
The problem is when Kyle will talk about stuff, and I realize
that's
he's
the
old, and
only
I'm like,
time I
"But-
know that Kyle's
Yeah.
older is
but I
like
get
he'll
along
make
so well
references.
with him. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I feel like okay, so honestly, so there are often
You guys
times.
go off on stuff. Sometimes I'm like fucking millennials. But that's just-
But there are times where you can when having a conversation with someone, you could tell they're of a different age group. And like Kyle's, you're like 5 years older than Chris and I, and Jacob as well, actually.
Yeah.
So, but like I don't notice that with us.
when I talk about having my old cassette player,
I had a cassette player though. Yeah. Yeah.
you're good. Just
Some of
wanna make sure
those,
that
like
wasn't
some of the
weird.
things, yeah. Yeah, and Drugs is right that 26 is not old at all, actually.
Kyle, you're old as shit.
I'm old as shit. Okay,
Hey, Jordan's older.
Jordan. So is Bose actually. Bose is.
Oh, is he?
28.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know
I
that.
refuse to accept that Jordan's older because he looks younger than
He's
me.
He
16.
looks. Yeah, yeah. It's ridiculous.
He could go back to high school and no one
It's
would
just
know.
that I was there whenever you turned old enough to go buy beer, Chris. That was so weird for me. That was a little learning.
Yeah, that was a thing. That's fine.
Went to the beer store.
We did?
Yeah. You got something. I think I got something for my brother. I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember these things. That was a long time ago in my life, Kyle.
Your birthday's in March? No. Yes?
Here's personal information Kyle can give out to the audience.
I didn't say what day, fuck. I don't know. But anyway, so then, yeah, because we went to go get beer, and I had to get beer for my brother's birthday. Yeah.
On my, I think on my birthday I bought a bottle of Bailey's because I'm cool like that, and I really like coffee.
Yes. Guy!
Look, Chris,
Is it the real Sky?
Chris, I'll never acknowledge the fact that your birthday falls between the 11th and 13th. Oh, and Sky's here? Sky! I literally was just talking about you.
Hold on, I gotta go on a rant about Jaeger and how fucking...
But no,
that
so
is.
1 second first.
Yeah,
So
go
Sky,
say that,
Sky, apparently there is a alcohol called Sky, and
It's actually my
and
favorite
Chris
vodka.
said you could have Sky, and then the alcohol, and I'm like, I'll just take Sky. But hi, Sky.
Jaeger's so good. I used to drink 2 bottles of that a week.
What?
Fucking
I have very proudly never had a sip of Jaeger.
Oh, and then you put... Oh, dude, if you get a bottle of Goldschlager, too... Oh, mix that shit together. That is actually a shot I will do. I do not like shots at all, but that is one I will do. Because it's got like the burning of the Goldschlager and like the cooling of the Jaeger, and it's just perfect together.
Fucking alcoholics.
That's when I had a problem. Yeah, that was when I had a problem.
Still full acknowledgement that Sky said I come in many forms, as in like I drink you.
And at the same time, Drugs said you can come and meet me. So,
you see why all of us are friends here?
Yeah.
We're all friends here, it makes sense.
Another person that was in our program, Kyle, Jay, do you remember him?
He was the one that like was really like creepy with people, right?
Yeah, and he was too. But the point is, he very much thought that Sheldon and I were gay. With each other.
I mean...
Same.
It's now become a phrase whenever we do something like, I don't know, grab each other's bums in public, and then turn to each other and go, I don't know why Jay ever thought we were gay. It doesn't make any sense.
I told you me and Greg almost told our landlord we were gay so we could get the place, right? I really wanted the place.
Worst.
It was nice.
He's like, we're a good couple.
And it would have been discrimination if he had said that. Well, I didn't have any income, right, when I was moving in there. I had the money, but
drugs,
it was only under Greg's income, so he probably already thought that.
You're safe to
begin
sleep
with.
now if you see light.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a few times someone has I've been with a friend and someone says, "Oh, hey, are you guys gay?" One time,
You guys are a cute couple.
one time I was in Dairy Queen with my friend Adrian, and I eventually ended up meeting these two girls like later in high school again, but I think I was just so many of my stories happened like around sophomore year, I guess. I just did a lot then.
Did you peak
I
in high
guess
school?
I did.
No.
But what happened? We walked into Dairy Queen and we like ordered ice cream because I wasn't allergic to it back then. And
Oh boy.
and basically we were talking and like I had like for some reason I had a Japanese soda with me and there's like a little ball in it so I kept shaking it because I'm a child. And yeah, that was the thing. And they talked about that and then they asked if we were gay. And initially, instead of denying it, we did the whole like put your arm around the other guy, like, yep. And like so because like we did that and then her and her friend working there did the same thing to each other. And like it's like how long you dated, like a year, and then they're like same, and then they're like we're actually not gay, and we're like yeah, we're not either. Those are great moments in my life. It's amazing. If I had a nickel for every time someone thought I was gay, I'd probably have like 50 cents, maybe, or a lot more, maybe, I don't know.
Ooh,
I'd
I'd
be
be
over
a couple
$1.
bucks.
Yeah, I have some
Yeah.
money. Yeah, if people heard the way I talk to my friends, then I'd it'd be a lot. Yeah, like if they watch this podcast, they'd be like, "Okay, here's a few $100 of nickels." Oh man, it's so true. Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time someone thought I was gay and they watched this podcast, it'd be my main income.
Right. Sky's asking what's with the late background noise. It's not a late background noise, it's the fact that we haven't stopped.
We've gone
Never-ending
for
background
3
noise.
hours.
We're 3 hours and 30
Yeah.
minutes in. Some hot ditch girls.
Dutch is what he meant to do.
I know.
Nope, I'm sticking with
I
hot
want
ditch
to
girls.
be hot ditch girls. I want
Like
to
Chris,
picture
you
that
have
drugs
right?
goes to ditches and picks girls up. Like he literally goes in and like picks them up out of the ditch, like puts his like arms under them, and, like grabs them. Yeah, Sky. We are. Yeah, it's a strong time. Yeah, you know we're going strong, and I don't want to say this, but we don't have lives. So if we weren't the podcast right now, we probably still would just be sitting here talking to each other. So yeah, we're just recording it. So.
I would have taken a break to go make hot dogs, but otherwise I can confirm.
Like I probably would have gone to get. I bought 2 vanilla cokes today, and I drank one. And the other one's in my fridge downstairs, and I really want it, but I would have to leave my computer. Yeah.
Fuck that.
Too much
They have
effort.
chocolate and they have wooden shoes. Kyle, what are you talking about? Tell me what the.
Because he said the Dutch and the Belgians despise each other. And I was like, but you have chocolate and they have wooden shoes. What's the name?
It's so fair, okay.
It's probably not fair. That's probably like super like the nation version
Yeah,
of
it
racist,
probably is,
but
yeah.
nationalist is that a thing?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Probably as close to racist as it can get.
Fucking Canadians and maple syrup.
And Americans with their hamburgers.
Dude, I made burgers tonight.
I made burgers.
Oh, happy America!
I put fucking dude. I put steak
It's fine. I
spice
put
on
Canadian
it.
cheddar
okay,
on
that's
them.
fine.
And I put Montreal steak
And
spice on
I
it.
love that, like, you
Nice.
have Canadian cheddar, we have American cheese. That's a type of cheese. By the way. It's
It's another term for
it
processed
probably,
cheese,
I don't
but
actually
yep.
know what kind of cheese it's supposed to be. But it's American cheese. Like,
I don't know what type of cheese it's supposed to be, but I do know it's supposed to be a very, very malleable plastic.
I mean, most cheeses I feel like are plastics. Where did the bottle go?
Are you sure you're not eating? You're sure you're not eating the container that's it? Not container, the fucking wrapping.
Maybe.
I think I've had the wrapping before, and it was more cheese-like.
Dude, wanna know the truth? Fake cheese is very plasticky. As well. They really are.
Sounds great.
Yeah. No.
Really selling me on fake cheese
Yeah,
here.
I mean,
They might have to make the swap.
do you want something to taste nothing like real? I mean, okay, it doesn't taste like real cheese, but it's like, it's in the ballpark. And I really could go for some cheese. This'll do. I've been eating that stuff for so long now that like I forget what real cheese tastes like. How bad is that?
Ugh.
That sucks, mostly because cheese is like one of the only carb-free snacks I get to have all the time. I just
I love
ignore the
cheese.
fact that the lactose.
Lactose
Hey,
for
free
Chris.
days.
Hey Nathan, just so you know, Sky said hello, Nathaniel.
That's not my name.
No, it's just the first part of that.
God. Hank must have told him about that. Because I get very triggered when anyone calls me Nathaniel. Because it's not my
It's
name.
not my name. It's not my
Is it on your
name.
birth certificate though?
No, it's not. My birth certificate says Nathan.
I don't believe you. And I'm not gonna ask for proof because that's like,
That's too much
Yeah,
effort. I
it's
don't
so
know
much
parties.
effort, dude.
yeah. I also don't even have a birth certificate. So. Oh, another story. So Monday, I had to go into the Excel ITR place. It's like the place that people find me a job.
You're welcome, Kyle.
Thanks, Chris. I love you. Also, Whitney used the
Love you
same
too,
people,
Kyle.
and she told me about them too, and I was like, okay, double
I
confirm.
think sorry, just to side rail, my cousin started working at the place I'm working at, and I'm pretty sure she got hired through Excel. Anyways, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, so they ask for you bring 2 forms of IDs, just so they can like make sure you are who you say you are, and all that stuff, and check up. So you can bring your driver's license, but you can't bring your health card from Ontario. You can bring if you had a Quebec one, you could do that, but for some reason from Ontario, it seems like even though it has your picture on it and everything, apparently is like identity theft, blah 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 blah. So you're not allowed to use that. But you can bring a passport, which I don't have, birth certificate, and some other things that were listed. on the, like a link through it, like government approved. Anyway, so I asked my mom, "Where's my birth certificate?" And she couldn't find it. Looked for a day, couldn't find it. So I go on the website, and I'm like, "What is on the approved list here?" Scrolling down it, baptismal certificate. I asked mom where that is. She's like, "I know where that is." And she goes through the scrapbook and rips it out and gives it to me. And I go in there. I'm like, "Hey, Steven, I bet this is a first for you." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Here's my driver's license and not a passport, not a birth certificate, but and I asked him. He's like, "Yep. Okay." I don't even know how to enter this system. And he couldn't. He didn't. There was no way to. So it's like, I guess I'll just email you the form for your other thing, and we'll try and go off that and see if that works. I'm like, yeah, okay.
It's like your website says I can bring it though, so I did.
Yeah. He's like, at least you read the email. I'm like, yep. He's like, that's probably more than most people. I'm like, good, I guess. Thanks.
This picture Kyle will be like, Ed, baptism.
Surprise.
Bam! And the guy's like, why? You don't have a passport? No. Why? I mean, I don't have a passport either.
Kyle
so
did tell me about this. Kyle told me about this a day in advance, and he was giddy.
I was
He
so
was
happy.
so excited about bringing a baptismal certificate.
As proof of identity. Because, I mean, I'm confirmed Catholic. I did a whole fucking kit and caboodle.
And you finally got a return on it.
And I got a return on
It
it.
finally paid off!
Oh, God.
What a time. Alright, so I'm 99% sure
time.
this is the longest background noise now we've ever done. We're
Let's
at
go.
3 hours and 40 minutes. That's what I'm saying.
I've been drinking
Also,
the
no
whole
one
time.
read chat. It's okay.
Yeah, I've been looking at chat still. I just,
Okay.
Wait, did you hear me say, "Oh my God"? Is that why you said that's why I'm
Yeah.
saying?
No.
I heard you say.
Oh, I was
okay.
saying "Oh my God" because no one knows how to look up in quick
Oh, okay.
match.
I was gonna say.
Rip.
I
It's
would be,
fair, and she's just destroying our entire team.
So have someone play hit scan.
We have a McCree. We have a Widowmaker.
You're bad.
Yeah. In fact, they're so bad. I'm golden damage as Zenyatta.
Oh, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
sorry, Nathan.
Oh no.
I cried, dude.
Oh, I love Zenyatta though. Zenyatta's probably one of my favorites to
Okay.
play.
He is definitely like my favorite hero to play. Like when I first started playing Overwatch, I was like, I'm gonna play Anna. I want to play a lot of Anna, and then like Anna's still fun, but like a hero I thought I really wouldn't enjoy it was Zenyatta, and I'm enjoying him so much
I didn't
right
think
now.
I'd like Zenyatta all that much at first either. But then someone's like, play him. And I'm like, I love Zenyatta.
Okay, I'll try it.
Because
That's fair.
he's a secondary healer and he does so much damage too.
He does. He does so much damage.
And like the Discord orbs rip
Exhibit
through
8,
tanks.
my 5,263 damage, which makes me cold.
But like, dude, those Discord orbs rip through everything. So great.
Yes, especially if you get headshots. Oh
It's
boy.
amazing. I love that.
Actually, I was 1v1ing one of my friends, and it's like the lockout thing, so you get to choose between 3 heroes. And like 2 of the heroes were Zenyatta and Pharah, and so he's a Pharah player. He's just like a pretty much just like all-around offense player, and so he picks Pharah, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try something new. And I picked the Zenyatta, and he's like, really? Well, unless you've got godlike accuracy, he did not hit me once, and I killed him.
Oh, dude, that's so great. I played against randoms in that, and they went Pharah versus Zenyatta, and I bet they're like, oh, easy win, and I destroyed them. Didn't get hit once.
Every time. Every time.
Yeah, it was great. Wait, what? It's legal to say them illegal? Legal, not illegal. Wait, so is it legal or legal to say that? Like,
It is legal,
Yeah.
apparently. I thought it was. I thought you weren't allowed to.
Bastion
Apparently
is
you can.
cool too, Sky. By the way, if you're talking about Overwatch, I love Bastion. He's a tank. Like, it's so great.
Dude.
Like, it's so much damage.
I have the Asimov skin for Bastion.
Oh, man.
And then I'm just like, I never play Bastion because, you know, if I'm playing quick match, I'm probably gonna get forced onto a healer, which I don't mind.
I know your pain.
And if I'm playing competitive, I really don't want to play
Nathan,
Bastion.
I have a... I don't know if I sent you the Snapchat. Did I send you a Snapchat of a pin?
Oh, the
Yes,
no healing
okay,
that you
yeah.
first used.
Okay.
Yep,
Because I'm like, oh, dude, I bought that at Anime Next. And,
that was pretty
it's
great.
the
I
best.
enjoyed that.
Because my friend Miguel told me that they had this, and I was like, "That's my life, dude." In Overwatch, because like people like Hanzo will just complain, "I need healing, I need healing." A Pharah, I need
The
healing,
meme is Genji.
and I'm like, I can't heal all of you at once. Playing Mercy.
Yes.
It's like.
This is Mercy in a nutshell.
Right? And like
Also medic.
exactly. But like I can't get to all of you. Come to me please if you want heals.
Or the people who request healing and then proceed to run away.
Because that's exactly what happens all the time. It's like dude, stay still. It's really tilting. Wait, what's an NA thing? Oh, you can't name your kid Hitler? Is that what you're talking about in chat, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... Make sure it's almost over. And make sure they can win and take the glory for it and write history.
Yeah. Or lose and then write history that they just ignore it anyway. Vietnam.
Yeah, exactly.
That didn't happen, right?
Huh? Vietnam? What? No, that didn't happen.
I can say that America's pullout game is pretty strong.
Wait, what? I don't even get that. Wow. Also, wow, that's good.
That's so great. So true, too. How do you form a government in Belgium in 547 days?
I don't get it. I'm bad.
They did that once,
I'm dumb, I guess.
That's cool.
We need Derek in here to
World record holder.
take interest in history.
I like history. I mean,
I thought you just did NA history. Did you do world history? I don't know. It's fucking history major.
He had
I
a
guess.
history
Something.
major. I assumed he did a lot of history.
I
Well,
feel like he
it's
knows
fucking made up
world
shit
history.
anyway, right? So it's
He couldn't do anything with it, so it must have covered a lot of stuff.
fair enough.
I'm sure he could have, like, taught history.
Israel's record. Record. Okay.
I'm sure he's right.
I don't even look this up.
Shortest formation of a government?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably would be the correct Google search.
Like it just seems like a really weird thing to.
Technically, well, yeah. Like, I mean, like, who would lie about that, by the way? Like,
Oh no, I believe him 100%.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to look.
yeah, like, it's like, you just trust, you gotta trust drugs in this, because, like, who would lie about, like, something like that, anyway? How do you know if
Drugs
you
would
pass
lie.
a Belgium with your card? If there's almost nothing left of it. Roads are shit.
This is how many Germans won, but that's probably propaganda.
Yeah.
Probably. Amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Almost
It's a
nothing
nice
left of
little
it.
res.
Roads are shit. Yeah, I just assumed that was like
Ow.
Russia. Like the Russian cars are like made of nothing, right? It's just fucking like wheels broken off, and it's just fine.
I know, I can tell it's a Russian car by the camera on the dashboard.
Marco, you have to. Have
Yeah.
them.
And then, like, something horrible happens in front of it, and that's how you know it's Russia. I remember there being, like, I think Jacobs showed me this video a really long time ago, of, like, a polar bear, maybe, mauling someone, and then some Russian guy just throws, like, a vodka bottle at it, and like, hits the polar bear, like, in the head, and the polar bear goes away.
That was
No?
not me.
Who showed me that,
Nope.
then?
Dude, one of my friends, Matt, he went did that huge, like, hike through the mountains, like, from Mexico to BC, like, all across the states. And, he brought back, like, video and pictures and all that shit when he came back, and me and Vince went to go see him. He was all lonely and fully bearded now. And he showed us a video of him in the woods with just some random people he met, and there was a bear in the background, like a fucking big-ass brown bear. And they're all looking at it like, shh, look at the bear. And Matt just, like, starts fucking running right at it. And like, what the fuck are you doing? To see him on camera just fucking sprint after this fucking bear.
Alright, I found the video, by the way.
What a genius.
Alright, so I'm actually going to play this on the podcast, so at least the drones can see it too. Alright, I'm going to full screen this. And so for the next 43 seconds, we be watching some polar bear. Alright, so quick commentary on this. There's a woman there, and the polar bear is mauling her. You know.
Are you actually showing this on screen?
Yep. Yeah.
I just have the chat open, so.
Why is there a polar bear in Russia? I don't know. But, alright, so if you notice, like right, there's a bottle that comes in at some point, right there.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
But if you look at, what is it, like 20, go to like 22 seconds. And like by 24, the bottle isn't there.
Fuck pants. Don't need those.
But that's where the bottle comes in. It's like, if you go to 20 seconds, you won't miss it. Oh,
yeah, 17. the bear.
And if you want the link for your own
Lights.
drugs, here it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. It's like kind of like a shadow fly
Yeah,
through.
and it's just the bottle.
How well is it? The national bird of Afghanistan.
See, if you were, maybe he just wanted to fucking play, okay? He just got up and hugged the little guy, pet him a little bit, you know? He's probably chill.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, for real though, Google that shit. Like,
Google what?
national bird of Afghanistan. Do it.
No. I'm already on enough lists as it is. I don't need to Google stuff about Afghanistan.
Hey, Jordan.
It's a golden eagle.
It's a national bird.
It's a...
Wait, hang on. Is it Afghanistan? It might have been Iran.
I was to say, it says the golden eagle. Is this what you wanted? Right? The joke sounds pretty funny, though.
Oh no. It was Syria.
Alright, looking up Syria.
National bird of Syria.
The national bird of cereal? What is... Okay, I guess I'm going to
Got
images.
some super cereal right now?
Why is
Yeah,
the...
it is.
Why is it playing the first thing?
It's
It's
a
a
drone.
drone. Oh, man. But, like, actually, though, now when you go to Google image search, the first 5 are... And no, in the first... Most of them are screenshots of the drone being in the search. Like, alright, so I can show this on stream too. Hold up. So, drugs suck the shit out. Anyone else that wants to watch, look at this. National bird of Syria. There's the drone, and then other birds.
Well, okay.
I don't know why. It's just there.
I type in national bird of, and then it goes right to Syria. So. Oh, I've done this before. Yeah, okay.
It's just a drone.
Yeah.
National bird of Afghanistan. It's a golden eagle. What? Sorry, wrong one. A little different than that here, yeah. Oh, you're talking about your Canadian elections. That's how Justin Trudeau won, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly what I want.
He has a better haircut. Hey,
Yep.
so I will always mention this. He must be a great person. Do you want to know why? He got to name two baby pandas.
No one gives a fuck about the stupid pandas. I do not stand God damn it.
Oh no. Hang on.
And Jordan
In the
didn't even
fucking
vote. Chris
biopic
threw
about
away his
Tupac,
vote.
they have him using an iPhone
What
7.
did you say, Jacob?
In the fucking in the biographical film that they're making about Tupac, they have him using a fucking iPhone 7.
Oh, good. Relatable.
All the kids were really
Who's playing Tupac, though?
Tupac is.
That's kind of important. People are gonna
I
flip
forgot who's playing Tupac. Hang on.
I feel like it matters. Like, people will flip shit, right?
Oh my god, I hate this so much. Every time.
I know, right? They got Tupac using an iPhone 7. I'm fucking outraged, man.
Come on.
I'm even
like,
more outraged about playing Soldier, and every time I have people in my sights, and it's a target-rich environment, Lucio just drops the beat.
Trump.
It's so true.
That would,
Why don't you just play
that
Anno for
sounds
Soldier and fucking
so hilarious out of
Nanovision that shit?
context.
Okay?
We have a Mercy and a Zenyatta, and neither of them
Yeah,
want
as
to
someone who
swap the amp.
doesn't play Overwatch, that sounded amazing.
I'm sure that sounds great.
Okay, because drop the beat is
Drop the beat.
ultimate, and everyone gets a shield and movement speed. For context, Chris.
It's great.
I don't care.
Wow, Chris.
I'm sorry. It's never gonna be released.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gave up early on.
Blizzard, why would they?
Exactly why I gave up early on.
Okay, fine. Rest in pieces.
Got my life into pieces.
Is
Thank you.
cut my life into. I can't even.
This is a plastic fork.
That's what I wanted to.
Wake Greg up! Wake Greg up! Inside.
Wake Craig up.
It's like... That's
Greg
like,
can't wake up.
What's that one where it's like, whoa, we're halfway there, whoa, Squidward on a chair.
Squidward on it.
Squidward on a chair, dude.
My bad.
Oh. Yo, Bon Jovi?
I mean, Bon Jovi's from New Jersey.
Oh, it's amazing. Oh, dude, Jason Mraz went to elementary school at a school here
Ooh.
in Virginia.
Just end that at... He went to elementary school at a school.
Who would ever guess? Wow.
It's amazing.
He's educated.
Hashtag relatable.
No one would have guessed.
He went to school.
Hey man, the only cool person that's ever gone to a school that I've gone to was Jack Nicholson went to my high school for a little bit.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
He went there for like a year, but it's pretty cool. Our theater's named after him. And then who went? Kevin Smith went to my community college. I'm pretty sure I got his name right. The guy who made like Clerks and all those movies. Like he went to my community college. Other than that, those are only famous people that have gone to things I have, I think. I mean, football players and stuff have gone to the college I'm at now, but like, it's a little different. But they have a government. So we're so close to 4 hours that I think we just need to push it. We're 2 minutes away.
Push it.
Push it real good.
What's the record on one of these, by the way? Sorry?
It's right now.
Like an hour back at least.
No,
We've gone 3 hours
podcasts
before. We've never gone past 3:30, or if we have, it was 3:31, I think.
Okay.
And we've blown it out of the water.
Wow. I was gone for an hour of this, so it doesn't feel.
I mean,
right.
for the rest of us,
We
it
gotta go
does.
for another hour.
Oh, you want to go another hour, Kyle?
Yeah, we gotta go
No.
for another hour.
Just no.
Good try. You know, originally Jacob and I were gonna hang out after the podcast, and I don't want anymore. I'm tired.
That's what I was
I would
thinking.
play some video games, but that's about it.
To be fair, I do want to hop in Discord and bitch at these guys for playing Call of Duty, and by Call of Duty I mean Rainbow Six Siege.
Please do.
I think
We are
Call of Duty pisses them all off.
about less than a minute from 4 hours, so
Let's go.
no one's gonna watch this far.
I hope you all have secondary monitors to watch this on while you do important
for
stuff
4
that
hours,
isn't this.
jeez.
They wouldn't even have it up. They just probably have it minimized somewhere. And
I mean, like this, it's not really much to watch.
I have
Watch the
a
little
lot
lights
of
go,
monitors, so
okay?
I always have it up.
I don't have enough internet to leave it up anymore, so
Rip
Oh, it
time.
says my stream went
let's go.
offline.
Get fucked.
Oh, good.
It's still maybe if I refresh.
Good thing we still have the recording, so you can just
You're up
play
for
the
me.
recording
Okay,
on
my
stream.
my dashboard
Yeah,
just said I.
Sky.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
This guy commented on the
Yeah.
Rainbow Six thing, so I'm assuming they're still up.
Okay. And 4 hours. Okay. Alright, Drugs. Dude, thanks for watching, bud. Good night, man. It's like 5 for you now. You should probably sleep. Yeah, good morning.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow night at this rate.
Remember, everyone, say bye to
Say
drugs.
bye to Drugs. Bye,
Bye.
Drugs.
I'll miss you.
Double Jordan. Wow. Are we doing like a proper send off?
Yeah, we're going to. Oh my god, he just sent me a picture and it's light outside. Oh, I'm so sorry, Drugs.
Jesus.
Rip.
I hope he was entertained at least. Oh man.
I'm about to be up till like 10 tomorrow, so I'm good to go.
But it's like 5 o'clock for him right now.
Up
Yeah.
tomorrow? What?
He's
No,
he's
I don't
already
have to
like
do
halfway
that.
through
I
his
think
day.
go to fucking Shawville, dude. Go to
Rip you.
Yeah, it feels bad. Shaw Vegas.
Oh god.
Not for that reason, but yeah.
I know people call it that. That doesn't make it okay.
Okay.
I mean, when you live around here, Chris, it's the closest thing you get.
Alright, so I'm gonna end background noise. We're over 4 hours and I'm done. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for all for tuning in to the stream. We actually have 6 viewers right now. Somehow. Yeah, I
What?
don't know. So thank you all for watching.
Oh,
Thank you all for
probably
being
from
on.
here.
And Chris is going live, so go to his stream instead.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Close. I'm gonna go make hot dogs and
Bye.
then go
It
live.
was